Welcome to the Mix and Figure Pals. I am Dr. A, your host, and I am your crystal rock goddess. Welcome to the Mix and Figure Pals. I am Dr. A, your host, and I am your crystal rock goddess. The rock goddess, and we're in the place to be. Make sure you come on inside the crystal palace, take your shoes off, leave them by the door, stop at the crystal bar, grab your crystals and grab your libations, because over here we honor our ancestors. 5 ways to become a crystal. All you have to do is like, share, and subscribe. 2, all you have to do is type, and we call that what? The boom boom room. The 3rd way to become a crystal, all you have to do is listen, and we call the parlor room. The 4th way to become a crystal, all you have to do is after the show, don't leave your play around me. True player for real. Ask me, you know what I mean. All you got to do is outhouse gang up in this thing. And that's what we call our after show, okay? Now, 5th way to become a crystal, all you have to do is to make sure you join our membership. Hey y'all, welcome to the Mickey Ficky Palace. I was just over at Social Intellect, so I was having some fun there with her what does she call her people? I don't know what Social Intellect call her people. But anyway, y'all know what it is for me. Okay. Y'all know I like to chill out and have fun and enjoy everybody's so on, so on, so on. Uh so I definitely want to make sure that we share and support each other, show the love that we deserve for one another. Let's make sure that we get that going, okay? How are you doing? I'm hungry. I'm gonna drop the mic in a minute. Wait a minute. Let's drop the mic. Let that do all. You see what Passion did? Hey, Miss Jones. Hey, girl. Hey, I'm gonna share this out. Look, I dropped the link. I dropped the link. Oh Lord, Jasmine, 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 Jasmine. Whoa. Okay. Who used to do that on their live? It was weird. Jasmine, here she go. She is getting into the thing. She like dong 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 dong. Okay. All right, y'all. Let me click on Jasmine because she's sitting up here, to say, well, I got a lot. Now I didn't even watch. I watched this through um I'm trying to get this on, y'all. I already did my exercise already. Well, I got a couple of dishes in the sink, but only got a couple, not much, just what my husband and my son ate. But other than that, y'all, I pretty much got everything done. All I gotta do is just get up. I'm gonna take me a bath when I get off of her because I did work out, but I am sitting down. My legs hurt. Yeah, I can't even walk up them steps yet. I'm gonna once I get done talking to y'all. I'm gonna walk up them steps and I'm gonna sit in that tub, and then I'm gonna come back down and I'm gonna clean up my house. I just gotta rest for now. I just gotta rest for a second, okay? All right, now, did you see what Passion created with us in it? That was funny. That was funny. Okay, so we're gonna go share. Y'all definitely can watch Jasmine through us as the reactors. Again, we're not watching Jasmine by herself anymore, Jasmine girl, which is why I did not watch this video ahead of time, you all. I'm watching it with y'all because I did not want to give Jasmine any more energy than I had to give. Okay, so just to let you know that. Okay, I'd have to let you know that. Okay, I had to let you know. Let me speak to my girl here on social on. Okay, all right. So anyway, I want to discuss some things. Okay, so let's first let Jazz.
But I'm gonna do another grocery haul and get some more. But let me show y'all.
Okay, ooh, y'all, woo, wait a minute. Y'all gotta finish my order before I look at this dang on grocery haul. Child, woo, woo. No, Jasmine is not. Hold on. Two shakes of a lamb's tail. Two shakes of a lamb. Okay. I'm back, y'all. I had to tell my husband about the grocery. Boy, I love him. He's so cool. Anyway, y'all, we gotta talk. We got to talk. We gotta talk. I ain't talked to y'all since early this morning because I was working out. I had to do the exercise. So essentially, I did 2 exercises in one day. That's basically what happens. I did it really early this morning. So y'all go check out my videos. I did one on wine trash, as you all so affectionately calls her. And I also I think I did I don't know. Just go back and check my dang on videos out. Y'all know what I'm trying to say, okay? All right, y'all. Well, let's go ahead and do our review. Let's go ahead and talk our talk, y'all, because I love talking to y'all. Oh, I miss y'all. I miss y'all. Mm-mm-mm. Let's go ahead and watch what Jasmine over here doing. What is she doing, child? First of all, I need a charger.
All right. So over here we got some Kool-Aid jammers, some applesauce. I did not know I got this big one, but I did. 2 packs of pizzas, some pizza rolls, buffalo hot wings.
I don't know
This is
why
some
I call you
Caesar
that. I get
salad.
consistent. I'm trying to make myself. I try not to call you sweet thing. My husband hates to be called sweet thing, and y'all, I get to call him sweet thing because I be pitching woo to him. I try so hard. I be pitching woo, y'all. I be looking at his them little them little off white eyes, them little off white brown eyes. I'm just saying, oh yeah, she tried to get some salad. Oh, she got a whole salad kit. Jasmine, just buy some lettuce. Girl, all you gotta do is buy some. You are really lazy. How do you not even? Oh my goodness. How you doing? I'm hungry. Good Lord. Hey, I'm hungry. Come
I'm
on.
I'm well, thank you. How are you?
I'm breathing.
You breathing? You know what? I haven't actually watched this video. I'm glad you playing it because I haven't like watched it in its entirety or from the beginning. I
Uh-huh.
just seen like bits and pieces because she just really kind of posted it. I mean, she's been posting little snippets of little things like
Of
on her.
old stuff. She been doing
Yeah,
old videos. She been doing way back, yesteryear videos.
no,
She
but
like,
I think she put something on her community tab concerning this, or made some little short video concerning a storm, and that's why people was telling her she was lying. So that's why she came back and made this other video trying to explain that her daughters were affected, affected behind this storm, which
mm,
none of them were affected behind this storm.
exactly,
Absolutely not those
exactly.
kids, not her,
Mm-hmm,
not
mm-hmm,
Phil, not Hannah,
absolutely,
not the grand, none of these
absolutely.
people. Jasmine ought to be ashamed of herself.
She
You know,
should.
I kind of wonder why she's even operating like this, like putting up those old videos, trying to make money off. Is her lawyer telling her this case may not be going her way the way she think it is? Because it's like she's trying to get all she can out before she might be dismissed from this platform. I believe her lawyer has told her something. I believe this thing she said is going in her favor, but I don't believe this thing may not be swinging in her favor.
Mm,
I mean, it could go
that
any way. They keep pushing the date out because now it's on the 10th. The 10th is what? In a few days? It was the
mm,
3rd. First, it was June 25th. Then they pushed it to July the 3rd. Now it's July the 10th. Now, I did
mm,
speak to someone, and they said that the more this date is pushed out, the better it is for Jasmine. But in
okay.
essence, I don't think it is because every time this date is pushed out, she's nervous and she's reckless because she doesn't
Yes.
know what's going to happen.
You
She's
don't have
unnerved.
control. Right. Mm-hmm.
Exactly,
Mm-hmm.
because she don't know what's going to happen with this case for real. None of us. Her lawyer can tell her anything. I mean, that's what
That's
she's
what they do. That's what they do. It's like
exactly.
you got
That's
a
what
public
she's paid
defender
for.
too,
That's
and
what
you
she's
got
paid
a
for.
public.
But
Go
she's
ahead.
not actually paid because she's a public defender. So Jasmine is not playing her. So this lady gonna tell you what you want to hear and shit.
Exactly.
Yeah, like you said, it's a public defender. She's not being paid. So she just, she got a whole bunch of
She got
caseloads
a
and stuff.
gazillion things. What is that stumping? She got a gazillion things on her file, and then she ain't worried about no my Jazzy life. Jasmine, my
Exactly.
Jazzy life is not first priority. And Philip probably told her, "Go, you might as well go ahead and take you up the public defender." Blah blah blah. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
Philip told you ain't gonna spend no time in jail. You ain't gonna do.
Right.
He don't
It's
know what today's climate is surrounding social media.
exactly.
There's a lot of deaths going around concerning social media with people threatening and they're being
Exactly.
unalived and things. You don't know what the climate is concerning this. That's why she doesn't even know which way this gonna go. I'm hungry. They push it out like that because they trying to get a deal, but those charges will definitely stick. Hmm.
Y'all is
Because that's why I said she got on the anxiety medication. Even through this whole thing she talking about, she said this whole storm, she's saying that her anxiety is high. Her anxiety. See, she used that anxiety as an excuse as to why she went on a 10-day threatening spree against Olivia. Okay, so her lawyer told her get on the anxiety med so you'll look good. This DoorDash thing, Jasmine is not taking this. I wish people really understand. She's not taking this DoorDash shit seriously because it was just a way for her to make it look like she's a productive citizen of society. That's why she can do this part time and still receive her SSI checks. She's not looking to make this a full time job nor a permanent job.
But
Jasmine
she's
knows
not
the
even
deal.
doing it though. But she's not even doing the DoorDash though. I'm hungry. Look at her. She's not even doing it, girl. She's sitting around, wailing around, and then when she do go out, she only going out for like an hour.
Hmm. And she's looking more disgusted by the day. Pure 11, I'm sorry,
You said she
Pure,
looking more
she
disgusted about the day.
is. She is. Pure Area 51 says she will probably get probation, community service, maybe a fine. I'm hoping the judge, like they had, and I don't want to be bringing nobody up, but like let me just say how they did the young lady in the B sector community. I hope they kick her ass off of this internet for at least 3 years. That will give her time to maybe put that degree that she brags about to use. Did you hear that?
Do you think she's gonna do? I don't think the judge is gonna kick her off though.
I wish she would. Because she literally used this as a weapon.
I
And
think
I hope the
that
judge
I
kicks her
think
off of here.
I think that if they would have came to blows, I think if she would have like met her in person, I think it would have got to
Probably so.
that.
Because the
But I
fact
don't
that,
think. Go ahead. Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry, but
Go
you're
ahead.
right about that. Just the fact that it was moved from a felony to a misdemeanor,
Right.
you
Enough.
might be right. And she's saying probation and maybe community service. Shit, she might not even get that. She might, because this is her first offense, she might just really get a slap on the wrist.
Right.
But it doesn't even matter if the judge kicks her off or not. Jasmine views her in the toilet. People are
True.
not. This shit, her vlogging style and all that is
Hmm.
outdated. Nobody
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
checking for that shit in
Yeah. Hmm.
2025. So
Hmm.
she has single-handedly unalived her own damn channel. Nobody is
Yes.
checking for her.
Yes, and it not only just unalive, but to girl, you beat it up. Oh my god, girl, you beat it up like somebody was on the street and you slapped the fire out of them. That's what you just said. What you just did.
You see what pure Pure Area said being on probation, you can't be on social media. If she gets probation,
But
Pure
what? Okay, so
Area,
why is Olivia's on social media on probation on social media?
Pure 11, drop the link. Pure 11, come up here and explain to us, please. Because you're
Well,
very knowledgeable about this.
but see, the thing is, Olivia's on probation, or is it because Olivia's on probation about child support and not
Yeah, because
like
Olivia is on probation concerning
child
monetary
support?
value.
Right, child support.
Jasmine will be on probation concerning
Mhm.
threats. And they're literally
True.
now
Yeah,
taking the
true.
internet threats. They're taking this very seriously now
True.
because people are becoming unalive behind it.
Yeah, because it's going down in too many factors, and they do have to make some type of an example. And so this is what I'm saying. I do agree on a level because they are going to have to make some type of an example out of Miss Jasmine, because like they're trying to show like, look, nobody, yeah, I just can't keep coming in my courtroom with these shenanigans, right? So I can certainly see where they could possibly make some type of an example out of her, but at the same time, I'm just knowing they're not gonna throw her off of her
Yeah.
because this is her income. You get what I'm saying?
No, this is not Jasmine's only income.
But
Jasmine
this is what
received.
but this is what she probably is gonna tell them though. You know how it is. She ain't gonna go up there and say, "Well, I'm on exercise."
Well, as soon
You
as you
know?
know, no, no, because when you go into them courthouses, they want to know your income and every damn thing. She's gonna have
Yeah,
to
but
disclose
you don't have
every.
to give them everything in your income. You could just give them this portion and say, "Okay, this is what it is."
Well, you have a point there, especially playing the crazy card, because I think that's what she's gonna play. That's why she's on the anxiety medication. She's
Right.
playing the role like, hey, I'm mentally unstable because of my
Hmm.
anxiety. When she accused my kids of being SA'd by my boyfriend, it triggered my anxiety. So that's what her lawyer told her, get your ass on the anxiety medication. So she probably will go in there and play that crazy role and shit. I'm saying that's probably what her lawyer is gearing it towards. Like, play the crazy role, play like you ain't got it all up there. But to go on a 10-day threatening spree
But
and the
but I
things she
would
was
too
saying.
though. I would play like I bet. I'd be sitting over there going, you know what I mean though, for real, because my thoughts would be, you know what I'm saying, Olivia playing the damsel in distress. So why, you know what I'm saying? Why wouldn't she get up there and go, you know what I mean? I'm just being honest. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Nobody
people
want to talk
say
about
she
that.
don't deserve this. And I've heard several people say Jasmine don't deserve this. I believe she deserves this and everything else and shit. She absolutely deserved this because she didn't have to go on no 10-day and say the things she was saying. That girl had got downright disgusting with it and shit. She didn't have to do that. But
Yeah,
no,
she
she was
got something
receiving
else.
the accolades and praises and people telling her, I'm proud of you,
Girl, she
proud
got
of her.
amped up. She
You
got amped
proud
up, girl.
exactly. You proud of her because she threatening somebody. Like, get out of it's like they was proud
Girl,
that
she
she
got
was
amped
taking
up.
up for herself. Like she
She
was
got
speaking up
amped
for
up.
herself.
Girl, she got
Exactly.
full of herself. She got that pimp juice. Ooh,
And
ooh, ooh. Jasmine gotta let her loose.
you know what the thing is? That wasn't the first time Hips was accused of doing that.
Mm-mm.
It was
We've been
about
saying,
a year prior. The streets was saying that. She wasn't
well,
going
people
off
have been
on
saying that
people like that.
because well, it kind of, I mean, Jasmine put him in a awkward situation and he followed through on it. It was a couple of occasions, right? I'm just being honest. I'm not saying that he did it, but I'm saying he did some stuff that if I was a child's father and my child's mother had did that, that would be a problem. Okay, we would be going to court off that, right? I would be trying to take my children. However, it was a couple things when he took them to the park alone. That was kind of weird. Okay, that was the first thing. Okay, the second thing was them walking around in their underwear and him not saying anything. You know what I mean? She, first of all, we all know she ain't got no common sense. But a normal man will be like, "Hey, tell your child to put some clothes on," or "Hey, little baby girl, go put some clothes on. Don't walk around Chris. Don't walk around Daddy Chris like that. I don't, you don't walk around no man like that. A real man would have said that." Okay. Number three was when he handed her that bath soap. Number four was when every time you kind of hear some screaming in the background, just like my husband just told my son, "Cause girl, I think my son was upstairs jumping because he's playing the little game and he was getting excited." And so my husband yelled up there, "But that's his dad." Said, "Boy, what the heck are you up there doing?" He said, "What the hell?" He said, "Heck." You get what I'm saying? So y'all might have heard that, but you didn't hear him saying anything inappropriate. He didn't say nothing disrespectful. He didn't say anything inappropriate. But we'll hear in the background certain things. You get what I'm saying? When
Mm.
we're trying to go over to Jasmine house and we're doing like a commentary on her, and we're seeing things that's just weird when he was there, and I'm just being honest. And it's just some things can be explained, or sometimes we can kind of misjudge things. That does happen over here, right? But it's just certain things that you just can't misjudge. First, those four things I just named was very suspect, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And then the way the children would act around them, and that daughter laying on that couch, that right there. So I'm not trying to indict Chris. I'm just telling you that those were some questionable things. That's all I'm saying. Because I'm not there, right? But just based upon what we had saw, it was just very uncomfortable. And I just kind of look at her. I look at her and I also look at him, because I would think he would have said something, especially when the little children walking around naked, or him just say, "Well, hey, go ahead, I'll stay right here," or tell them to hold on a second, and you will take the little thing in there with her. Or one of the daughters could have done that. Why would him in particular go do that? And then she's like, "Oh, he didn't do that, guys, he didn't do that." Yes, he did, girl. We heard you, and we saw him going in that direction. Okay, babes. So it's just certain things that I kind of have to side eye her on. And even if we wanted to like Chris, like I said, Chris was funny. Chris was funny on terms of getting at the call, calling everybody peasants and stuff. That was pretty funny. Right. However, even if we wanted to halfway like Chris, or he just wasn't a real likable person, to be honest, right? And I love me some Niecy, Miss Niecy. No, I love me some Miss Niecy. But when when Gerard was up here with Olivia, it wasn't just Olivia who wasn't a likable entity, but he wasn't likable when he was up here with her. Now, when he left her and we got to see him more, his personality, laughing, joking, having fun on his social media platform, that was more of a likable entity. Not saying that he's a likable person, but just saying that he came off more likable. You know what I mean? Because you got to see his personality, because Olivia personality overdrains. And when he was with her, it was very toxic. So you saw a lot of toxic energy that came from her as well as from him, right? So,
Mm-hmm.
in going into detail, so with Jasmine, when Chris was around, and I definitely agree with you. What were we talking about this? That on when Social Intellect was saying that Jasmine was trying to do a lot more for those children when Chris was around, on the terms of doing activities. Now, on the terms of feeding them and giving them like the good food, she would wait till them go to sleep to eat good. Remember, I'm hungry. Her and Chris, just like I watched that video the other day, when she did a video in regards to eating those burgers from that one place that he fried up, that was all burnt. Everything was burnt. I don't know. And then she tried to do that commercial, and then she thought she was gonna get that bread deal, and those people was like, no. And then she started coming forward, talking about, they're tripping with me. And then they was like, ma'am, and they emailed her as they heard her talking. And it was like, well, you're not helping the matter. You're not helping the matter. And she wasn't, because of her whole energy and the way that she does things. She makes it very difficult to really redirect. Like, we all have our opinions. Just some things I'm going to override because it's my life, right? And that's fine. But it's just certain things, like, you make your life worse. You make your channel worse. People are not going to keep promoting your channel, because you're supposed to be this professional YouTuber, is what she keeps reminding us, right? I'm hungry. And she says how professional she is, and how
Mm-hmm.
she's this and how she's that. And then we come up here and we see her, and she does the same mundane stuff over and over and over again. And we're like, well, dang, Jasmine, I thought you just said a second ago that you was this high professional, and that you had it going on, and you was going to do this and you was going to do that. And then we look at it, and then we question, like, where you going? And then we talking to her like, okay, Jasmine, well, what are you gonna do? Well, this is my life. This is my life. But then when it be her life, but then the girl be like coming up here begging for money. Oh, Chris left me. Chris left me. Chris left me. Yeah, yeah. I don't know why he's left me, and now I'm all alone, and now I'm trying to find something to do, and da 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 da, and whatever. You understand what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
it just gets worse, and we constantly asking her to stop doing this, just stop doing this. At this point in time, that is over with. So every time she come up here, we just gonna talk about it. That's just it. We're gonna talk about her. We're gonna clown her, and it's gonna be what it is. Hmm. You
Wow.
know. So she's not helping. She doesn't help. And even at the court of a judge, if this was really a big trial, let's say that they actually had a showdown, right? This would be a huge problem because a lot of the content that she is placed on here, because not only was she being investigated for the way that she got on here and completely made a complete fool out of herself on her, because she made a complete fool out of herself on here, but she would also be making a complete fool out of herself on here because of the way that she treated her children. You understand what I'm saying? The way she treated her children, the way she didn't value her own privacy, and the way that she kept on insisting of how she just treated her life in general. And it's like, well, what are you doing with yourself? So I do agree with what you're saying on the terms of what the judge, could say a consistent. It's not just about social media at this point. It's about the embarrassment that you have to come to trial because you online cussing somebody out. I mean, not just cussing somebody out, that's cool, but you straight threatening people. And it's an embarrassment, and you should have been embarrassed. And you know
Mm,
and
exactly.
and not taking responsibility. All you had to do was, and I know who Olivia is. We know who Olivia is. I know that Olivia likes to play games. Olivia, is a cop caller, and Jasmine knew that. Everybody knows that Olivia is a cop caller. Everybody know Olivia is a punk. Okay. And so it was no but see, that's another thing. I'm hungry as I'm thinking about it, because we know that Olivia is a punk. We got to think about that. She wouldn't have did just anybody like that. She got up here with dealt with Chrissy because she knew Chrissy 4'2". You understand what I'm saying? So she'll talk big and bad to certain people, and other people she not gonna talk like that to. You understand what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So she knew who to say that to, because she knew Olivia wasn't gonna do nothing. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like, well, what is the purpose? You already knew Olivia was gonna come up here and talk some ish and say this and say that, and you know what I mean. The fact that she was on the phone with her and again, and she was calling Olivia out, that right there, that whole conversation could have proved what Jasmine was saying. If we go back to that, when she was just like, you remember when she was just like, well, you said that my children, and she said, well, I thought you told me that. And Olivia and Jasmine was like, doggone well, I didn't tell you that, blah, blah, blah. She started going in. So that lets you know right there, Olivia was already lying. So she kind of proved her point. She didn't even have to threaten her beyond that, to be honest.
Exactly, because they were doing a back and forth thing,
Right,
especially because she was talking to Olivia on the phone, and then she even was saying that Olivia would block her and then unblock her.
right.
Yeah, it was a whole game they were playing. I get it, it was a game, but for her to, like you just said, continuously to threaten the girl, that's where it became. It wasn't a game anymore. And like you said, she also knew that Olivia was a cop caller and shit. So some of them people you can't play with and stuff. She was playing a game and she lost.
Yeah, you
And
can't play that. She could have probably got away with that with Chrissy and Ming. She could have got away with a lot of people, but
yeah, it would
everybody's
have
not
just
playing like that.
exactly. It would have stayed strictly YouTube. But
Yeah, everybody's not playing like that. And when you're doing the dozens, or she could have kept it with the dozens, like, well, Olivia, what about this? Well, what about that? Well, what, you know what I mean? She could have really been aired out Olivia, and that's the whole point. And that was another thing. Let's go back to that. She really could have aired Olivia out a long time ago. It was no point of even waiting, because she was still trying to be friends with Olivia, and that's what is psychotic to
exactly,
me. And that's what's
exactly.
psychotic to me. It's like, why would you even think about being friends with this girl after this girl that came up here to the platform platform, embarrassed you, allegedly called the CPS on you, called the police on you or whatever, and did all these things. I'm talking about before like this incident, right? It's just been a lot of things that she knows that Olivia has done, and then she called your mom, and once you start calling my mom and stuff, nah, you ain't. What you calling my mama for? First of all, right? So I don't like things like that, because every time I used to curse out one of my friends, or I'd be ready to chin check one of my friends, they would call my mom. This was like in my 20s and 30s, and I'm like, what you think my mom gonna do? She gonna put me in my room and spank me or something? See, that's a violation. You know what I mean? That's a violation. Don't call my mom and talk to my mom about whatever I got, whatever I cussed you out about. And the first thing my mom would say, well, what did you do to her? Because she knows somebody had to do something to me. You get what I'm saying? Because I don't just go out and start going off on people like for no reason. And I'm just saying that Jasmine has always gotten signs that people are not in her best interest, right? She got a sign where Philip wasn't in her best interest. She got a sign that Chris wasn't in her best interest, or she wasn't in his best interest either, right? He got a wake up call, didn't he? I'm hungry. Then she got a sign that Chrissy and me was not in her best interest. Everybody in her life, she's gotten signs from. People have told her over and over and over again. And I know she ain't that ill-informed that she don't see it, but Jasmine just do stuff just to be doing it because Jasmine trying to get stuff out of it. Jasmine be thinking she playing somebody. And that's really what it is, because Jasmine's manipulative. And she thinks she really playing somebody. Well, they ain't gonna play me. I'm gonna play them before they play me. No, you got played. You got played. You got played with Legendary. You didn't want him. You
Now
know,
you know what, Dr. A, you telling the truth right there. People keep saying, well, everybody says that Chris didn't want Legendary. The truth of the matter is, Jasmine didn't want him either. Just what you said. She didn't want him either.
she thought Chris was just gonna not have not really work for real and just kind of live off of her and basically just stick him with him while she do her content, and they try to act like they this perfect family. The same, the formula, the YouTube formula. You know what I'm saying? She thought it was gonna be like that, and Chris gave her a rude awakening. Chris hurried up and got him that job back because he was working there before, wasn't he? And for whatever
Exactly, from what the paper said, I ain't gonna call the person name, but he
okay,
was working there before. They said he got dismissed
right.
because he was allowing the juveniles to fight amongst each other. They were setting up fights and shit for them
Right,
to
right.
fight
Why
each
would
other.
they hire
And
him
I
back
could,
though?
I could
They
actually
must
see
really
him.
needed somebody.
You
They
know what?
must.
I read about that place. That place is a revolving door. They can't keep nobody. See, that's another thing. Jasmine was trying to make him lose his job with this whole essay
Yes,
allegations
I
anyway.
think so too.
Don't get it twisted. She was trying to make that man lose his job. She has also told people to call that man's job. Said the number is out there, call his job. She told people to harass his girlfriend. Remember when she was
Yeah, she
exposing him?
did. No, she did.
She
She
told
sure
people
did.
so she was always trying to get at Chris for leaving her. So really that whole essay thing that she went for 10 days talking about the essay allegations and calling that man's name. She even on one of the she called the man
Mhm.
Christopher Bowser. She
Yeah.
was trying to
Ooh.
make that man lose his job.
Yes,
But
she
in
was.
this place, you can't lose your job. That place, they can't even keep workers there. They
Yeah, they
can't
gotta
keep
beg people to
workers
stay.
there.
It looked like it.
So when you got a man that can work there with those juvenile delinquents and shit, they're not trying to. That's why every year Hips gets a pay grade raise. Hips is almost at six freaking figures. With overtime, he can make six figures because he's over $70,000 now. He gets some overtime in there. He can get in a year's time make six figures easily. You think he gonna let Jasmine kill that for him? Even though he's paying child support for LaKenya and Medusa, he's still taking home a good pay. And Jasmine won't get shit. Any kids you have, any successive kids you have after a child support order has been put in, he has told Jasmine, go file for child support. I don't care. You're not gonna get nothing. Any successive kids you have after that, they can only take a certain percentage of his income for child
Exactly. Very
support.
true.
They're not
Very
going to
true.
leave the
First
man
come, first
destitute.
serve.
They're not
Yeah,
going to leave the man destitute because all he would do is quit the job. The child
exactly.
support people don't want him to quit the job. They want him to keep his job. So Jasmine wouldn't get no more than $25 a damn week.
It's first come, first serve. And they also calculate how much at the time when you file. With some states, they calculate the time when you file. Like for example, let's say somebody used a good example. I think it was Medusa. And she's not lying though. So if okay, so for example, let's say that the man has one child. No, he has 10. No, he has four children. Okay, and let's say that the first baby mama go ahead and file, and he only making $25 an hour, right? Okay, so that child support is gonna be based off that $25 an hour, the cost of living, what you doing, et cetera, right? So let's say she getting $200 every 2 weeks, right? He get a raise. He bump up to $35 an hour. That money, the next child, the baby mama, she gonna get the based off the $35 an hour. The $25 baby mama can't say nothing until he gets up to be reviewed again. Then she could get an increase. You know what I'm saying? So whatever that's, it's gonna be based off that $35,000 an hour. So I'm just saying that. So Jasmine, if she did file right now, she'll get a little something. She should have been. I would file. She crazy. I wouldn't be waiting on him. She trying to do that same arrangements and try because she don't. Jazz is see. Here's the thing. Can we talk? See, it's not just about her filing child support. It's about her not wanting her food stamps to go down. That's just my opinion. I think that if she worried about him, I think that was also, it wasn't just Philip keeping those children, but she didn't want them food stamps to go down because your income is based off those food stamps. So her food stamps would have been taken away. Some of that would have been taken away from her food stamps.
Well,
Okay.
you right about that because if she get child support from Chris to pay for Legend, then they're not going to give her all those food stamps for that one person because I think it's almost $200 per person in food stamp. So if she gets child support from him, they will reduce the food stamp. She's not trying to get no child support from him. Some people believe
No,
that he's paying, he's get buying the boy clothes and stuff like that, like the two earrings and the clothing he wear and the sneakers. They said Jasmine is not hip to that type of stuff, so she wouldn't buy that. I don't believe that. I believe
I don't believe
Jasmine
it either.
is buying that stuff. I don't believe he's doing a damn thing for a child he never wanted. Jasmine is buying those things because Jasmine, she watched the TikToks and all that. She knows what's hot. She gets her news from TikTok. She knows what she's
Yes, you
doing.
do,
So she
girl.
knows what sneakers and stuff to buy. Don't think Jasmine is so stupid she don't know what's happening in the world.
Mm-hmm.
She's not that damn slow. She knows how to,
She's slow, but she
two
know what she
earrings.
talking
Oh,
about
these
TikTok.
sneakers are what's happening. Let me buy these sneakers and shit. But I won't get my extra four or nothing. Let Phil buy
But
for the
she just
extra
be she's
four.
not even buying, but then she's not even, she's just basically, because let's look at it. We already knew this is something that we already knew as black folks. Let's cut it a beam. Let's keep it a beam, right? We already knew that most of these purses and name brand items were made in sweatshops. We're not going to play these games. We already knew that. But we were just so most a lot. Some people were wearing knockoffs because we already knew where it came from. That's why I don't spend a whole bunch on clothes because I know that they making it in the sweatshops and they just putting the name brand on it and then they sell it in the store. That's just what it is. Okay. And so Jasmine just went and got some clothes off of TikTok for that little boy. Jasmine went and got some clothes for Mother's Day for those little girls, those dresses. That's what she did. She went to see Jasmine go to TikTok and get some of this stuff. If they weren't name brand stuff or anything like that, she's going to getting it off of TikTok. And also she's getting stuff from Shein. And what she's doing is Corner or Afterpay. That's what Jasmine's doing. That's why
Exactly. And
Jasmine.
they thinking she would know what's hip and what's hot for kids to wear, like the latest sneakers and stuff like that. But Jasmine watches TikTok and Instagram and all these other places. She's not stupid. She knows what's hot and stuff like that. I don't believe Chris is doing a
No, he ain't
damn
doing
thing for that kid. He's not doing anything for the kid he never wanted. He's not doing nothing for his twins or Paris, but he's doing something for dairy and shit.
He just paying child support. That's what
That's what he's forced
for
to
the
pay
other
child support for them.
for them
Because
other two.
Lakia took him to the child support,
Yeah,
and the twins always been there. But Jasmine ain't getting a
right,
damn thing. He
right. He
ain't
just paying
buying
child
nothing
support
for that kid.
for those. I'm sorry, for those three kids. That's what he paying. Not for dairy, but he ain't paying no
But
money for
people say
dairy.
that he's giving her something so he won't be put on child support. And that's what I just explained earlier. He's not afraid to be put on child support because she won't get shit. He has probably told her, go file for the child support. You won't get shit. He's already paying for three kids. As Melly Mel has just said, she said it's 60%, but my research came up with 40%. 40% of his income can only go towards child support, and he's already paying for two kids. Any successive
He ain't
kids
three
after that,
children. He
I
got
mean
set
three
twins.
kids. Right,
He
the
got
three
set
kids.
twins. He got set twins, so he's paying for three children.
Three kids. So any successive kids after that, they're gonna get a lower payment than the other kid and stuff. Like Jasmine, stop it. She trying to talk like we can't do research and we don't know what's going on in the damn world. You got a lot of us out here that has received child support checks. I was getting child support for years until even when my son went in college, I was still getting child support.
Yes,
Like,
ma'am.
cut it. Like Jackson cut it. That man ain't doing a damn thing. That's instead of sitting here cussing Olivia out, you should have been cussing that man out to take care of his damn kids. Dummy.
Exactly. But if I was him, he's kind of dumb too. Because if I was him, I would put myself on child support, and I'm gonna tell you why. If I was him, because she ain't gonna do nothing but wait. Because Jasmine could get over it, Chris, and grow up and wait till that boy turns 16 and he gotta pay all that pay back. He dumb. He is dumb.
You right about that. So people saying he's buying him little clothing and giving her little money. Maybe that is true, so he won't be stuck later on or whatever.
But
But
that's
like
a
you said,
gift. That's a gift. That's not even if he is giving her a little money here and there. Those are gifts.
yeah, because it's not on
Because
record.
the thing is, and see,
Exactly.
he probably not even on that little boy birth certificate because if she's receiving food stamps, he got to pay all that back. He got to pay that back. Yep.
You're right. So he should be documenting all this that he's doing. If
He
he's
can
doing
document
anything,
all
I
he
really
wants
don't
to.
believe he's doing anything. But if he's doing anything,
He can
he does,
document it all he wants to. Those are gifts. That's not real child
but
support.
he could take that into the courtroom and say, "Listen, I've been paying
They
child support,
still
or
gonna
I've been."
say they're still gonna say it's a gift because it's not official. I'm trying to tell you how it works. I know what I'm talking about. I'm trying to tell you. That's one of the jobs that I had back in the day. Plus, plus I just know about it. That's gonna be seen as a gift. The only way they won't really mess with him is if she write a letter the same way she did with Philip and say, well, hey, he's been giving me X amount of money per month, so he good. He does. We have an agreement. We have an agreement that he does this, that. If she does not write that, then that's out. Only way now, if she goes to child support and taking the child support, and the judge say, "Well, sir, you grown enough to send her the money," and if she come like how she has it with Philip, right? She's gonna they trust that it's between them. So if he pays it, great. If he don't pay it, then she can take him back to court and put him in contempt, right? But if she has an understanding with Chris, however, if she just goes on her own and say, well, he's not doing blah blah blah, then they could put him in contempt or whatever, and they could go to jail, losing driver's license and etc. Again, but those are defined as gifts unless they have written out something that they have agreed upon.
Well, some guys prefer to be on papers, like to be paying child support. That way they don't have to deal with her. And I can see Chris
Good.
doing that. Like, let me just pay this child support so I don't have to deal with this effing shit.
That's
I don't really believe he's ducking and dodging no child support, no threats of child
right.
support from Jasmine.
Contact with him. And the thing is, but see, that would make sense, and I would prefer it like that if I was Chris's girl. Well, thank God I'm not. But if I was a bug in his ear, or we was cool, I would tell Chris like, "Hey, you need to take yourself down there and put yourself on that child support. Because if you don't take your butt down there and put yourself on that child support, that girl gonna get mad at you one day. She gonna see him out with that woman and go down there, and he got to pay all that back, and they gonna start from where hence he was born, and that's gonna be like no joke."
She ain't gonna do nothing but beg that man to come back to her. So she is no threat to hips. That's why I do believe he comes around and play with her head every now and again. That's when she get all sad and laying on the floor and
Yeah, I
shit
think
because
so
he
too.
he
But I'm
plays
just
with her head.
Well, shoot, we don't know, girl. I'm hungry. We don't know. One day this heifer might get mad and be, this is enough. I done had it up to here. Chris is not. I like it when you do her voice. Come on. I'm going to say the words and you do her voice. Okay, this is what you going to say. Listen, I'm hungry. Okay, listen. I don't appreciate you, Chris. You just put me through all these changes. I had to do everything. You broke my camera. You broke my children. You did things to my children. You beat You did everything I don't like. And now I had to pay all the bills and be the man of the house. And now I got big arms. Now go ahead, go.
Shut up, goofy. Goofy, your goofy ass. Why do you keep pushing up your nose? What is that about? Why do you do that? That's why I don't like you cooking my food because you nasty. No, I'm not paying no child support. I didn't want that kid. I didn't ask for that guy. I told you not to have him. That's your child. You raise him. You pay for him.
No, Chris, no, you promised me that you was gonna be with me forever. You said you was gonna marry me, and I bought the ring. I made my own ring. You didn't even buy the ring for me. You said that you love me.
Again, shut up. You said the peasants will provide. You said the peasants will buy everything and I wouldn't have to do nothing. You said they will buy the car seat and everything, but you went online and you blasted that your Mama Dukes bought the car seat. And then Mama Dukes had to tell the whole world that she bought the car seat. You made me look foolish and you made me look stupid.
But
I'm
you,
done with you.
but no, you all in look in your face. You all in look in your face. You in Medusa face. You didn't love me. How come you couldn't love me like you loved them? And they didn't even treat you as good as I did. I paid for everything. I let you stay in my house, and you was staying on the couch when you was couch surfing with that other woman.
Because they were my type. You were never my type. I never loved you. I never even liked you. I was just here to stack my money so I could move on with my life. You were a pit stop. You were a jump off chick. I don't like you. I don't like your kids. Never respected you. Never respected your kids and their home. I'm done with you. So if you want to put me on child support, go ahead. You ain't getting shit.
I'm getting my child support. I'm getting all this money, and I'm gonna have all of my Jasmine ites call up to your job and get you fired. That's what's gonna happen. And my children at camp. Where your children at?
Nostradamus, you can't get me fired. My job is on lock. They promote me every year and they take up my pay grade. There's nothing you can do. By the end of 2025, I will be at six figures. Then what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Chris Aldred is actually that boy's dad. Don't tell the streets that he's my son. Don't mention my name. Take me off of all your YouTube channel. I see you reposting me back on your YouTube channel. Take me off. Didn't I tell your big nose ass to keep me off of your YouTube channels? Didn't I tell you that? Do I have to come over there and knock you between the washer and dryer again? Your rented washer and dryer. Do I have to come over there and do that?
First of all, let me tell you something. Who you think you talking to? You ain't talking to me like that because I got it going out and I don't play that stuff. Who you think you talking? What? What? Bro. First of all, I don't play that. First of all, I make more money than you do on my YouTube channel, and First of all, you did like me. You was all up in between the crevices of my legs. That's where you was at, Chris. Tell the world. Tell him, tell him. Tell him when you was with that other girl, you was all checking for me. You said you didn't want no Latina. You said you wanted me. That's what you said. You was doing anything and everything. You know what? You was from the rooter. You took your mouth and did it from the rooter to the tutor. Okay? So we ain't gonna play that.
Hey, I had to do what I had to do to get what I wanted. Sometimes you got to do those things.
I don't even know come out
I
let me
was a paid actor. Don't you get it? Nosy. I was a paid actor. I acted my part and you compensated me dearly. So we even. And you don't make more than me. Your failing YouTube channel, that ain't even a real job. That's not a job.
it
And your
is
door dashing is not, and even your
it's
SSI checks.
doing this for
All that together, I still make more money than you.
I've been doing this for 13 years, and everybody knows my Jazzy life. They talk. I went viral the other day. I went viral. My children are all over here, and we're making money. And why don't you get your son haircut? Why do I always have to do it?
You went viral for a nasty ass house. See, that's another reason why I left. You can't cook, you can't clean, you nasty, you don't wash your ass, you sweat down there, you grow yeast infections. I'm done with you. Now leave me alone. Stop bothering me. I'm with my new boo.
You
She's
ain't with her.
she's
She don't even like you. She don't even like you. Nobody likes you. And then number one, how dare you? If I got yeast, you got it in your mouth and your ear and on your feet. Cause your feet stink. Your booty stink. I didn't say nothing about how dirty you was, and you wear the same red shorts every day and all day, and them hats stunk too. We had to throw them out. They were smelling so bad. But why you ain't coming back, Chris?
move on with your life. Move on with your life. Out,
You.
go out and start hanging with people. Get a life. Leave me alone. See, that's why you was never outgoing. You never wanted to do shit but to lay up under me. I didn't want you up under me all the time. Go get a life.
Amaya miss you. How dare you leave?
Hot sweaty man.
All right, I'm gonna throw her this video on Stamper so we can react to this video.
So you already said she should buy a head of lettuce instead of this prepaid, pre-made, whatever crap that is.
Yeah, that's what I said. I don't understand why she didn't buy a head of lettuce. Okay, let's go.
Salad. We got 2 boxes of chips.
Why do you have more chips than you do food? Like, am I tripping? I'm hungry. I know we supposed to be. You know what? I'm hungry. That's why I said I'm not a reactor because it's so hard to just watch a whole 5 minutes of what she's saying because she's gonna say something stupid within seconds. You know what I'm saying? She's gonna say or do something really stupid within a matter of seconds. I promise you.
And we got some skinny pop.
And we got corn dogs.
And
But no, she
What
got
pissed me off about her little shop with me's, people don't even really watch these things no more. They were popular during the pandemic when people were at home and they wanted to see how you shop or whatever.
right.
This is kind of outdated, especially the way she's doing it. But all of this is just junk. She really shops like a college student. And like, see those box of chips and stuff? These snacks are not for her kids. She
Right.
takes these snacks. She don't leave them in the pantry because they'll take them and they'll hoard them in their room and steal them.
Right.
So she keeps them in her bedroom
Right.
and she snacks on them. She
Right.
eats these things. That's why she can't. Somebody in here said they put a needle in here. I think it was Paulette Jasmine buying, and she put a needle with that little change. I guess that DoorDash stuff. I don't know if she's on the narcotic or not. She looks like
A needle.
she looks like she's on the narcotic for real.
I need some help. Y'all sound like you know what we got, cause you know what? Come on, y'all. Okay, we gotta have a confession moment for a few seconds. Can we tell the truth? Can we tell the honest to God truth first of all, y'all?
Pammy
First
on
of all,
board. Pammy on board. Hey, Pammy.
oh, Pammy. Hey,
Unmute,
Pammy.
Pammy. You're on mute.
Mute, mute. First of all, I think it's weird that we say narcotic, okay? We know we got that from Ike Turner and Tina Turner, what love got to do with it. We know.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Oh, let me add my 2 cents because I'm sitting up here fishing. The fish are biting real good.
Okay.
Did you see what Jazzy did today?
No, we trying to watch it. Don't tell us.
Oh, okay. Okay, I sure won't. All right, bye, y'all.
Come back up when we do it. Come back up when we do it. As soon as
Oh,
I'm gonna drop the link down, and as soon as we get to that point, you come back up here and do it. Now, go ahead, and tell us that you up there. Go
Yes,
ahead.
please.
Go
Well,
ahead.
let her go ahead.
well,
Go
well,
ahead.
first of all, I would like to boil a dozen of eggs because it don't make sense. Did y'all see the views she got?
Mm-mm. Let me look at on this video, on this particular video that we watching.
The one we're talking about, Amaya, the why is not Guadalupe.
The camp one.
Yeah, did you see the views?
No, yeah, I'm looking at it now. She just got 1,000 and some change.
Oh, well,
Uh,
no, that's not the one then. No, that's not the one then. Because this girl raked in 8,000 views.
Oh, those
I just really
eggs.
want to I really want to boil some eggs. But I'm going to drop back down and then I'll see y'all in a minute.
okay, I dropped the link back down. I just wanted to make sure you said it because I was like, well, dang, we didn't even see it yet. But you guys want to say what you're going
Well,
to
we're not. I haven't even seen that. What 8,000 views? Those are bots. Don't get it to Jasmine for certain videos. She get bots and things. Cause you know how you can tell. Go in
Mm-hmm.
and see what the engagement is. If the engagement only got 3, 4, 5 comments and not a lot of thumbs up, she paid for those
Exactly.
views. Her vlogs are not getting views like that, nor are her lives.
Mm-mm. No, no, she's getting. To be honest with you, I don't even know how Jasmine is even getting a check on her because I'm like, because I mean, her views ain't that better than mine. It's not that much better than mine, to be honest. And I'm like, not even like she got way over the amount of views I get is the amount I get like I mean, like in a decent area is what I'm saying in comparison to her when she's been up here for 13 years reacting. And it's weird. But she got this other video. I know what video she's talking about. We're going to get through this real quick. I'm going to watch this real quick. We're going to talk about how this disgusting stuff and we're going to try to get through. If we don't get through this now, I'm going to have to come back and do it tonight. But I'm going to try to get through this video. Okay, let's see these
Corn dogs.
Okay, so she got these. She got 2 packs of these chips, these like variety packs. Then she got some the popcorn chips too. Then she got then she got them little wieners, them corn dogs. Okay, well she could have just easily bought some sticks and just got some hot dogs and just dipped it in and made some corn batter and just had some grease and just stuck it in there and you would have easily had some food. You would have easily had corn dog, but whatever. And it probably would have tasted better because you could have put whatever you want to in it, but whatever.
Some taco shells.
We have some.
Yeah, you can make your own taco shells. I mean, the Erics basically showed us how to do it. All you gotta do is go back and watch her video, Jasmine, you big doofus. Or you can just Google it, or you can just look it up on Google, or you can go to TikTok like your home, and they can shut down TikTok. Did you hear that? They're closing down TikTok over here in America.
I thought the president brought it back already, and they wasn't
He
closing it
brought,
down.
he brought it back, and then they shutting it back down. They can shut it back down.
Well, that's one platform she won't be able to make any money and stuff. That's why really the writing's on the wall. It's time for
Yeah.
her to move on with her life and to do something else. Put that degree that's been collecting dust and that's the equivalent of toilet paper, put it to use. Or go do something. Go back and take some courses. She's midlife. That's why I say her playing this basketball again. You see, she's gearing up again to play this basketball.
But
I
they
don't think she's gonna be so successful. She might just even twist her ankle. She has to ice her knees before she can even play a game.
which is
At
dumb.
this age, people retire from them type of sports. She's trying to do it at 34 years old at her midlife and stuff. Jasmine, you too out of shape, you too fat, you too flabby, you too old and stuff. Go sit your ass down before you really injure yourself. You can work out and exercise, no problem with that. You trying to run up and down that basketball with girls that's half your damn age. Girl, I don't know why she don't know when enough is enough. The same thing with hips. Enough was enough
Don't
was
even
that. She was supposed to be
know.
let that man go. No, she waited around till that man dumped her. How sorry do you gotta be for a big booty bum to drop you? How sorry do you gotta be from a fool in jail to break up with you because they got Hannah putting money on their books so they don't need you anymore. So they break up with you and shit. Like you sitting around here
This is the
allowing these
writing on the
dudes
wall
to
with
play you.
the writing was on the wall with every relationship that she has tried to cultivate. The writing on the wall with Chrissy. Chrissy was the. How did she not see Chrissy had stopped talking to her? You know, Chrissy had started trying to move into a different direction. Ming started telling her, like, Chrissy, here's some bigger YouTubers over here. Why don't we start linking up with them, like the Najas? And because Ming had those connections. And here Chrissy, here Jasmine just sitting over there going, duh, duh, duh. And Chrissy, and then remember, Chrissy started trying to clean up her channel, right? Not now, but I'm talking about back when, right? And Jasmine still didn't get it. Chrissy stopped talking to her as much. She still didn't get it. Olivia had to tell her. Okay.
Things happen to Jasmine. Those dudes breaking up with her. Remember, her channel was taken for a few days. Her views are low. This thing she's going through with Olivia. All these things are happening for a reason. She cussed out her mama. All these things are happening because Jasmine won't apologize to her kids. She owed her kids an apology, and all she's doing is hiding. She's still that same my shabby life. She's just hiding it better, and her kids are rarely with her, so she can't flex those bad mothering skills because they're rarely there. But she needs to apologize to her kids and treat them better. All five of them, not just Derry.
Right. But
And
see,
she
here's the
also needs to apologize to her mama, and she needs to apologize to the YouTube streets because we all warned her about Chris. Hell, when she was with Philip,
thing.
people,
Just
her
told us.
audience warned her about Philip. I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, I was saying that the problem is we've been told her that. However, remember when they told her, we said this to her before. That what she excuse me, and what she said was that I don't owe nobody no apology. That's what she said out her mouth. Hello. Yeah.
Yeah, because she said she didn't treat her kids. She said she bad, that shabby life stuff. She said she just mad. She just didn't. She was recording things that she should have not been recording. She was just saying she just wasn't tech savvy to catch all those things on camera. She don't regret doing those things, making them kids clean with bleach, calling them bitches and stuff like this. She won't regret none of them, starving them out. She don't regret none of. She just mad that it was caught on camera. That is her only regret, and that is why she continues to go through the things she go through. This is not coincidental, these things she go through. Notice every couple of months she's going through something.
Right.
That's because until she does right, and it's not just a cliche. It really is not just a cliche. It really is true. Until she does right by those kids, everything she does is gonna fail. She doesn't realize that's why she could never take off with this whole YouTube thing. Why is Peach taking off, but she can never take off, and she's been on here for 13 years?
Well, Peach is gonna get what she reap what she sowed too in a minute. I'm trying to tell you, Peach is gonna
Peach,
get
I think
exactly
Peach
what
does a lot of stuff in entertainment and fun.
yeah,
No,
she
Jasmine
does.
is really a horrible mother.
I
Like to
think
have watched her through the years and the things she has done to those kids, I don't see Peach doing that type of stuff.
what I'm saying is you keep she's manifesting, she's speaking words of a manifestation. If you keep on saying my husband cheating on me, my husband cheating on me, My daughter ain't no good. This ain't no good. I can't stand this. I can't stand my husband. Whatever, that's gonna come to pass if you keep perpetuating that type of energy. Because remember when I told Jasmine, I said, Jasmine, you keep on saying how depressed you are, eventually you're gonna be really depressed. You know what I'm saying? You keep saying that I'm depressed, I'm depressed. You're gonna really see the depression come out, and it's
She
gonna be
really
bad.
is depressed because she don't have no pain in her life. Jasmine's whole life is centered around pain and some man in her face. Her kids do not bring her happiness. That's why she can't even fake the funk. She can't even fake loving her kids because her kids don't bring her happiness. Pain and some man smiling in her face, that's what brings her happiness. She's not faking that. She don't even want her kids to touch her. When Derry do all that stuff on her and kissing her, you see she wipes it off and stuff. See, the people think that's her favorite, and so she treats him the same way she treats them other kids. She don't when she don't like being touched. She don't like being touched. How your child kissing you and you wiping it off like you're a damn child? You're 34 years old. Why are you wiping kisses off? Yeah, they might get a little drool or something on you. You taking it. You
You can
taking
wipe
it
the drool
pride.
off. You can wipe the drool off.
You take it as love. I wouldn't wipe no kisses off and stuff.
You would wipe if your
No.
son drooled on you. You would wipe your face a little bit. You would
I
wipe the
never
drool.
forget. She gave Kaylin the popsicle and told Kaylin that she had to share
Yeah,
the
that was
pop.
disgusting.
Hold on. She had to share the popsicle with her
Right.
sisters, with Ava and Amaya. One popsicle. So she told her, "Let me have a lick." Kaylin had already licked the top of it. You know what Jasmine did? She
What?
went down by the stick and licked it from the bottom by the stick. She didn't want to put her mouth on top of where Kaylin had already put her mouth. What's does that say? I mean, some people, I get it. Some people probably don't eat after kids or whatever and stuff like that. But that is your child. Why you can't lick the same spot that she just licked in? She find that gross and shit with her own damn children. Jasmine don't like her fucking kid. See, little things like that shows me and tells me, because remember, I pay attention to detail. It shows me and tells me she do not like her kids.
No, she don't. She don't like her children. But yeah, I would be even have my children either, especially it depends on what age period. It depends on what age period they are. You know what I'm saying? Because you know what I mean. But if you're hungry enough, like if you have a like if
Hey,
you have
how old is your son? How old is your teenage son?
9,
9. Okay, he's 9. Your
my son.
9-year-old come and kiss you on the cheek and say good night, mommy, or whatever. You gonna wipe it off?
No, I ain't gonna wipe my kids. No,
And if you do wipe it off, are you gonna wipe it off in their face?
no, I ain't gonna wipe it off in their face.
That's the shit that bitch used to do.
I
She still
know.
does it. Them
I
kids
know.
come and they hug her and they tell her they love her. And she pushing them off. She don't want them on her. Jasmine
Seriously.
don't like her damn kid. I cannot imagine doing
Nah,
my
I
child
don't
like
wipe
that.
it off. I don't wipe it off, but I be like, boy, you got a lot of. My daughter used to. I said, girl, look at all this. I said, your lips is so moisture. She was like, well, mama, you want my lip to be dry? I'm like, well, I guess you got a point there.
Man,
You
when I
know?
don't see my son for a while, he come, he kissed me on the cheek, he grabbed me around my waist, he picked me up. I'm like, boy, put me the hell down and shit. Hey, oh, mommy, this is what my grown son does and shit. She can't stand her
Yeah, I love
babies.
it when my children give me a. I love it now. You know what I mean? I love it when they kiss
But
me
you
and
didn't like it when they were younger?
yeah, I liked it, but it
Well,
was
you
just
over there
fun.
with Jasmine. y'all,
I
y'all
didn't mean like
grossed out
that.
by your own
No,
kids.
I didn't feel like that. No, I was just like I loved it, but I didn't want them to know it. I know it's weird.
I don't
It's
know.
weird.
Maybe it's just me. I would be wiping off kisses in
No,
their
I
face.
don't wipe
I
off
would be
kisses.
pushing them away when they hugging me. She be scrunching up that big ass nose and shit when they come by and shit. Like, who does the babies like that? I
Jasmine.
don't get
But
it.
what I'm saying is like, okay, so let's say for example, you
Shauna,
see that you
Chanel.
see, I would be like my children would always want to hug me when they did something wrong. It's like I know what you did. I would still give this hug, but you know you wrong. All of my children do that. Even the little 9-year-old, he know he is wrong. He be wronger than Dixon, and he
Well,
want
do you
to.
push them off and telling them you don't like to be touched?
No, I don't do that.
Like,
That's
who
what you do.
says that? I don't like to be touched. Yeah, that's because Maya Ava was did Chris hit you?
Yes,
Maya was pulling out the beans. Amaya was spilling, not Amaya, Ava. Little Ava was spilling
yeah,
the beans.
he said, did
Did
Chris
Chris
hit
hit you?
you?
And she tried to cover it up with, oh, did I touch me? Did Chris touch? I don't like being touched. I don't like. She tried to play it off. Ava knew what she was talking about.
Yes,
Chris was in there whooping her ass, and Ava said, did Chris hit you? Hey, Bonita, 20. Bonita. Those kids remind her of every bad decision she ever made.
Chris did not like, ooh, I just never, and that's another thing that brings me to the point what you gonna say. Chris did not like her. Oh my God. He didn't even like her. He got to the point where he just, every time he seen her coming, he would roll his eye. Every time she said something, he would look at her like, bitch. Only time he liked her is when he was drunk.
Anytime you got to put your hands on me, that's an indication to me you don't like me. So it's time for me to move on.
I mean, that
From the
means
first time he hit her, spit on her, whatever he did or whatever, she should have cut that off
he
right
broke
there.
my camera. Like, if you love me, why would you break my camera? That's, on purpose. On purpose.
And you knew that's how I made my money through my camera and stuff, but you were breaking and
I
stuff.
mean,
But no, not that dummy. Let me go on the streets because he probably told her, go get your supporters to buy you a new camera. I don't give a
yeah,
damn.
yeah. But
Yeah,
even
that's sad. You know this is what I use for my work, and you're damaging it.
yeah, he didn't care. He didn't care. He
He
didn't
didn't respect her, and that's the
He
sad
didn't
thing that
respect
he
neither
really
one of
didn't
them
respect
experts
her.
on YouTube. But she didn't make it a job though. But that's what I'm saying. See, the part of the reason why they didn't respect it because she didn't make them respect it because she didn't treat it like a job. Let's keep it real. Now, let's tell the other side of that.
You're right about that because treating it like a job was. I wouldn't even put those Negroes on my channel.
Exactly.
You were a family channel. Let it revolve around your kids. Why would you even bringing Chris up there any damn way? Because she wanted to make it seem like she was a real family channel. That man wasn't even your husband. How you trying to portray a family channel? He's not your husband. At
He's,
least I can risk whatever Pete's doing. I
at
don't really watch her like that, but at least Wood is her husband, whatever she's
least Mean,
doing.
at least Mean is married to that boy.
Yeah, she had this dude up here, like this dude was out there wearing fake rings and all that stuff. And why are you trying to make people think that you got something going with Chris? Hips don't, he don't fuck with you, girl. Stop trying to pretend like he does. Well, posting those old videos and stuff. You the one over there missing Chris or whatever shit. You the one want him to be involved with his son. Hey, like they say, you can't force him to be a father, but what you can force is the child support. Go force the child support because he's not going to be a father to that kid. He wasn't even a father to his other three kids. He got in contact with his daughter. Jasmine takes credit for that, and I'll give her that credit. He wasn't in contact with his daughter, and Jasmine reached out to Medusa and made him cut the. She even said it was because of me he even had any contact with his daughter. I'll give Jasmine that and stuff, but you shouldn't have to force a
Why did
man
she
to
have
do
to
that
do that? Right. But why she have to do that? That's his dang on daughter. That wasn't Jasmine's child. That
because Jasmine wanted to make it seem like I'm doing things for you that no other woman would do. That's why she was so confident in saying he ain't going nowhere. I would have thought the same thing too. I'm giving you money. I'm providing you. She also said I provided everything for you. Why would you leave? I made it comfortable for you. Why are you leaving? I don't blame her. I would
That's the
be
problem. But that's the problem. She made it too dang uncomfortable. She made it where he couldn't even be a man. She made where she worked, she paying all the bills, she getting them cars, she doing all this stuff. You won't even let him be a man. And so that's another reason why I felt like he had an issue. He was okay with that for a minute, but just wasn't worth it because you had to pay. He still had to pay in the long run because he had a child with her he didn't want. He had to deal with her children he didn't want to deal with. Let's just keep it a beat, right? He had to live in squalor and filth, which is what he didn't want to deal with.
well. That's why. Hey, Nicole. That's why she's flabbergasted because she was doing every damn thing. So why didn't he do? Like, it was like an investment. It's like when you go to college. If I invest all this money into getting a college education, it's gonna pay off for me later because I'm gonna get a good job and I'm gonna get that money back and then some. That's what she was doing. An investment in Chris. I put all my money into him, give him everything, make it comfortable to him, and then when he get his job and get on his feet, he gonna take care of me and my kids in turn. But he didn't do that. He got on his feet and got ghost.
No, but I would. I mean, honestly, like if I had to deal with her, no, seriously, like just in general, like even as her friend, she's very draining because I see how she act online. Where if they're talking, like if they're having a conversation with her, she just drags. Everything is all about her, and I couldn't have. You can't have a friendship with somebody like that because every time you turn around, everything is always about her. And nobody's gonna want to deal with that. Like, why do we always have to deal with everything about you? And why is everything so focused on this channel? And then it's like she tries to do these video things where she want to shoot it over and over and over again. Or stand over her. All you gotta do is just smile, just show your teeth, do this. That. Ain't nobody got time for that. Nobody got time for that. Like, look, I'm trying to live real life. Jasmine don't want to live real life. She's really delusional and she's caught in like on social media. She can't go outside of social media, and it's weird. It's weird. It's like, are you serious? Like a lot of them, it ain't just Jasmine. I went on to TikTok yesterday and I was trolling a little bit some of these women, and they are just like Jasmine. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. But some at least they had jobs. Now some of them, most of them had jobs, right? But they just
Exactly. You got to supplement this thing because this social media at one point was very lucrative. You could make
right.
good money on here, especially from the views. It's not like that. We're post pandemic now. People are outside. What's really is going on now, what really is happening now is potting, is podcasting. You even see celebrities are becoming
Yes,
podcasters. What's that guy? Shay Shack, Shay Shay? He
yeah,
even
Shay,
with
Shay.
all his problem, he was a football player, wasn't he? Isn't he an
Yeah, but he
ex
lost his
football
deal.
player?
He lost a lot of money because of it. Because that lady started suing him because she said he was inappropriate with her or whatever. So I'm telling you, that stuff happens overnight. Them celebrities, a lot of them celebrities are, posting too much of their business, and they even falling off like with their music. Some of them don't even want to barely do music now. They just want to sit around and talk, and it's like we don't want to hear you talking. You know what I'm saying? Like that.
Potting is the way to go. And
Go.
Steve, I would choose Jasmine. If I was down and out and have no place, I would choose Jasmine over anybody. Free punani, free food, free
You want
access to a car, a roof over my head, a bank account money, the food stamp
you got to do
card.
what she wants you to do.
Man,
You
I
got
would
to,
choose Jasmine in a heartbeat.
but you got to still do what she got to do. You know, it's a price to pay when you dealing with my Jazzy. Like you got to number one, you got to deal with them brats hollering all times of the day. She don't never feed them, so you got to feed them because you got to be the one to feed them. She ain't gonna do it. And then she stifles food from the children, so you got to watch children be mistreated. You got to sit up there and deal with that.
Yeah, but you're like Steve over here talking about dignity. What is your dignity when you're hungry and you're couch surfing and you're living with from pillar to post and you're living with this friend and sleeping on that couch and they got rules and regulations? He was able to go into Jasmine house and regulate himself. He literally became the man of the house. I would definitely choose Jasmine over anybody else.
He came a halfway man. You know what I'm saying? On terms of his voice, but she was taking care of him. She was the man in the relationship, but I understand what you're saying. He was running her house. I got you.
But Steve talking about dignity, when your stomach growling, are you really thinking about dignity? Are you really thinking about your pride and dignity? You thinking I need to get in a warm place? Remember, he came to her when it was getting cold. It was like September. It was after her birthday. When is her birthday? September, uh,
September, August, somewhere.
August. Yeah, it was starting to get a little cool. The fall was approaching us and shit. That was hobo season.
Almost season.
He needed
That
to
is
find him a
almost
place,
season.
and
That
he
is
got to spend the
that's
whole winter
almost
up
season.
under her. That's when he got her pregnant during that winter time. When February came around and they was snowed in
I
Texas
think
and
he
stuff,
waited to
that's
tell
when
me.
he got her pregnant. It
I
was
think he,
six
I think
months
he waited.
later. 6 months after moving in with her, meeting her, he got her pregnant in that February during that
Like she
snowstorm.
sure got him drunk. I remember the night, like I was there, but I feel like I know when she got pregnant. I feel like I was not there to see it, but I'm just telling you the energy of it because I'm telling you that romper night, he got her pregnant.
But he said he wouldn't pick Jen. I would definitely pick her, man. Oh, he was able to barbecue all the whole half a cow. Come on, who
But
wouldn't pick
she's
her?
so. But Jasmine stank. You know what I mean? Like,
Hey, I get drunk enough. I can deal with the funky punani. Just
oh
give
my
me
God,
some drinks. Give me a couple of drinks and I'm good. Well, I'm not a lesbian, but I'm saying from a male's
no!
perspective.
Would you be like? I don't eat it though. You just like,
No, she said he told her he loves her while eating her vagina. That's what she said. So he must have ate it. He had
oh
to eat it. That's one of the prices he had to pay to be with her.
no,
I'm
gross.
hungry, got me screaming. Oh, Alex, hey, Alexandria, you done changed your name again. How many times you gonna change your name, girl?
Oh
Girl,
no, I wouldn't do it. I'd be like, fuck that. I don't know. I don't think I could do it. She had to.
I
Oh,
could do it. Winter is approaching. Man, he had a sweet deal with Jasmine. That was sweet. And all he had to do, because that's all that heifer wanted, was help with her damn kids. Because that's what she
no.
had with Phil. Phil kind of controlled the kids and shit and did his other shit on the side. And that's all she wanted, just help with these kids. She got her help and then some.
Yeah, I'm good.
He didn't start working that job till 20 December of 2022. That's when he went back to the correctional facility. They hired him back in December of 2022.
He
He
said,
met
please,
her in what, 2020 or 2021?
he begged for that job, and he said, whatever I did, I'm sorry. He said, I'm out of here. Hey, Steve. He was like, I'm out of here. Hey, Alex. He was like, I'm out this bees. Let me out. Let me out. He already had a plan. He begged his uncle. He was like, I'll do right. Let me back in, uncle. Put me back on the team.
No,
He
remember he met the girl. That's the girl he left her for. She was his supervisor at the correctional facility, at the juvenile correction. She was his supervisor.
he
So
has
that's who house he used to be staying the night. He would go up there and then come back to Jasmine sporadically and stuff.
he's
This was
supposed to be
all of
super.
2023.
Mm,
Remember this December of 2022, Mama Duke spilled the beans about he was beating her ass and stuff. Mama Duke spilled those beans. So when 2023 came around, Olivia also came out and spilled the beans about he was spitting on her, whooping her ass, taking her money and doing all that other stuff. So
it's
then that's when he started doing the disappearing acts. He started staying up there because he got the job in December of 2022.
he's
So
doing
in
that too.
2023, he started to stay up there in Guineas, but he was staying with the uncle, but then he started staying with the girl, his supervisor. He had
Oh,
been left Jasmine like April, May of 2023. Jasmine just confessed it in 2024, saying he was supposed to propose to her in December of 2023. He stopped coming around. He stopped playing the game with her. He stopped playing the domino nights and the drive-bys that she would pay him for. She would have to pay him to come and sit with her and get a photo op so she can prove to the street that he comes around. He had a sweet deal. I would do that too.
I would not have been out.
I would.
As soon as she opened up her legs, as soon as
What,
I
what
saw
she,
her looking like a dude, because I'd have been questioning my own sexuality. As soon as I as soon as I showed up at her crib and seen her looking all manly and stuff, I'd have been out of there. Because it's one thing to be, it's some cute tomboys. You know what I'm saying? It's one thing to be a little tomboys, but it's another thing to look like a whole dude over there. I've been out of there so fast. As soon as she'd have been looking at me with that nose all turned up, looking all weird and stuff, I'd have been out of there. I'd be like, I'm out this. I would have politely, I'd have been like, I'm going to go back out I'm going to go out of my car. I'd have my bags or whatever. Chris came over there with the bags, some trash bags. I was like, let me go out to my car. I left something out here. I'm like, I'll be right back. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go because I had to go. I need this box. I'll be right back. She'd be like, well, let me go with. I'm like, no, 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 stay here. I'll be right back. And I would have never came back and blocked all her numbers, blocked all her social.
Right now, she's looking horrible. She's putting that weight back on. She talking about she lost 10 pounds. It don't look like it to me. She's fighting and squabbling and shit, trying to lose this damn weight and stuff. It's like, for what,
But
girl?
she took shots. But
She's back. Yeah, she's back taking them injections and shit. She found, because when you go to those clinics and stuff, they'll tell you you need to take a break from it. That's what they told her. So all she did, this is Texas. This is where they had that doctor down, that 600-pound life. It's
Mhm.
basically based in Texas. They got a bunch of weight loss clinics because it's a bunch of fat fuckers walking around Texas and shit and stuff. You know, it's I've been to Texas before. I visited a friend there.
You
It's
gonna have
so
some
lazy there. The people so lazy there. They drive up to the pharmacy to get their prescriptions. They have drive up windows.
yeah,
I
you
never
supposed to
seen
drive
that shit
through.
like that. We
They
don't
got
have
drive
shit
through
like that
windows.
huh?
Yes, drive through windows everywhere. They got a
No, we don't have that in New York. You ain't driving up to no damn window getting your
girl, you gotta
prescriptions.
drive through windows. I don't know if sitting there with them all weird people.
I've
Girl,
never seen that
you
before.
gotta
You
drive through.
drive up to get your, and then they got you can drive up get your liquor and
Yeah,
your
you gotta drive through
cigarettes and
windows
shit like that.
too.
I'm like, what? There's a drive-through window for
Yeah,
cigarettes and liquor.
yeah. Yeah, that's cause y'all be. That's cause man, man, y'all. I don't know how y'all do it. You gotta have a car to live in these areas. I
We
mean, I'm
ain't
not
driving up to nowhere. We got liquor stores damn near on every corner. You just walk
saying.
into that mother. We got strip malls. We got indoor malls. We got things like that. But no drive through nothing. The only thing we probably have drive it's like a 7-Eleven where you can go get slushies and stuff like that. But that's it. I was tripping out a drive through pharmacy.
Yeah, that's beautiful. That's how it is. That's the way to be. What you mean? I'm like, I never. What I never.
But
That's
you that means them lazy fat asses never get
what does
any
that mean? You
exercise
ain't. I
because
mean,
they never walk anywhere. They not walking nowhere.
well, I mean, because the pharmacies don't be like around the corner. They don't be like around the corner like that. Unless you live around the corner. Not everybody live by a pharmacy.
Girl, when I go down south, my nieces and nephews get so mad at me because I just walk to the store and they like, Auntie, nobody walks around here. Let me give you a ride because I'm just used to walking. We walk to
Well, you
everything.
can't be walking around no south. You be that got lit. What the
Girl, stop it. Well, you probably right. Somebody lynching.
You walk everywhere. This like you ain't walking in no Mississippi.
Paulette, what you say? Texas ain't like us. They ain't like us. Yeah, them people, them fat asses don't walk nowhere. See, that's why Mama Duke's sitting up there in her easy chair with her legs elevated, because her fat ass don't walk nowhere and get no damn exercise. She go into the Walmart, she get into the hover round scooter.
Yeah, she do. She
Like
showed.
you
Bless
people
her.
don't get no. That's why all this exercise she doing at the YMCA, and she just get her ass up and walk.
Yeah, but you know it ain't like that. You ain't gonna be going nowhere. Going. Let me walk around the corner. Let me walk around to the store. Them stores ain't like that around here. You
I
ain't.
guess not, because I can walk up my door and I will run into no less than 100 people on the block. You're going to see at least 100 people. So,
It
and I guess it's not like that everywhere else and stuff, but I just walk for my exercise. I don't get on no treadmill. I don't do none of that shit. I just walk and I'm able to maintain a certain weight. Am I skinny mini? No. Am I big fat bloated? No. But that's walking is my exercise. I don't get it. All this other stuff she doing on the treadmill, got her funky, sweaty twat all in our faces and stuff. For what?
ain't like that everywhere, ma'am. Sorry, we're not getting up and going around the corner, somewhere, walking. It's not crowded like that. It's not. You know what I'm saying? You might get raw. You might get caught up, or somebody might pick you up and try to traffic you. You
You didn't said I'll be lynched. You didn't said I'll get trafficked.
They might have a white van or something. They might have one of them little white vans with tinted windows and shit. You know what I'm saying? That ain't doing that now. We ain't doing that. No, it,
Melly, you done got chubby since you moved away. Cause Philly like that too. I visited Philly. I actually went to the place with the Liberty Bell. I got pictures and stuff of that. This is a few
true.
years ago. Yeah,
I
so Philly, you do a lot of. They got a subway system too, like
I
New
was not
York.
interested in Philly. I didn't like it.
You didn't like Philly? I love Philly. They
Back.
have a little clean
Food
subway
was
system.
not
It's not like New York subway
The
system. It was
food was
clean.
not good. Could not find a decent vegetarian vegan spot. It was nasty. The vegan spots that we found was nasty. We went to three different places and I ate at three different places and I was like, eat it.
Yeah.
And my husband was like, okay, we'll just go to this other place. And then we just kept going and finally we just left Philly and went somewhere else out to eat. I was like, this is unacceptable.
I love Philly.
I
The
didn't.
hoagies. That's where you gotta go. The hoagies. And I've been to Baltimore. Baltimore was cool too. That was a nice place to visit. I wouldn't want to live there, but it
I
was a
felt
nice
like
place
I
to
was in New
visit.
York, New Jack City. I'm no thank you. I was like, I was like, Louis.
Moonshine dudes can't move around anymore. Jasmine video her dirty apartment, bringing her a damn pair.
No, thank you.
Paulette, she likes to embarrass people. You saw how when the kids was out there running in that damn heat, how she was showing Hannah on camera. She wanted us to see what Hannah looked like, and Hannah had on these little booty shorts, and her stomach was all out. Hannah has gained so much weight. Jasmine purposely caught Hannah on camera so we could talk about her. Jasmine does that just like she did her mama. This is her way of getting back at these people and shit. Just like I said, she talked that shit about Chris. The whole essay allegation was a way to get back at him too. I'm gonna make you lose your job because you left me because of this job. So I'm gonna make you lose it. But she can't make him lose his job because his job is a revolving door. Look, he used to work there before. He got fired and they brought him back. So that should show you can't make him lose his damn job. Idiot. You look for backhanded ways to get back at people, and I don't like that. Even her kids, she looking for backhanded ways to get back at her kids and shit.
Yeah, she definitely do that there. She definitely does that for sure. She definitely does that to get back at those children. Poor babies. It don't make no sense.
Melanie Mouse said, remember she had to cook with her office chair in the kitchen? Yeah, she set her fat ass, Mama Dukes, up on that office chair in the kitchen and talk about her son-in-law. Her son-in-law. He was her son-in-law until he was cussing her out. But what he told her, what you texting my phone for? Because she was looking for him because he had Jasmine's car. Because his truck was what you call that?
Repo.
Repo. So he in Jasmine's truck. Jasmine sitting over there with Mama Duke. She done already been over there for 24 hours and she ready to go home. So he not answering Jasmine's text. So Mama Duke's text him and he texts her back, what the hell you texting me for? What the hell do you want? Old broke down lady. The fuck you calling me for? That's how he talked to your mama. And you get on here and you cuss your mama out because he talked to your mama that way. Girl, get out of here. You got a lot of stuff to atone to. You got a lot of stuff that's going, and then you wonder why your life is in shambles. Your life literally right now is in shambles. Yeah, you got a roof over your head. That's because God is having mercy on your kids when they are by you. So he provides a roof over their head, but you live in a trap house. A house is disgusting. That's why your kids would prefer to be over there with Hannah, all bunched up with all six of the kids in one damn room, than to be over there with you and have their own damn room.
That's funny.
It's crazy that the kids would rather be over there, all bunched up, all crowded up and shit in a one room because they having fun than to be over there with Jasmine in their own space.
They got more rooms than that. I thought that it was small. It's a lot bigger, according to what I was looking at when they were. Let's say it was at somebody else's house. Now they
Mm-hmm.
might have been in somebody else's house, but when I was looking at the fireworks, it looks like they had a little bit more room. Now it's not much more than what you said, but it looked like a little bit more than what I thought.
Hey, nevertheless, at Jasmine, Kayla has her own room.
Yeah, she did.
Amaya and Ava have their room. And the rooms are so small. Like, girl, you really messed up that nice house. You see what you had? and what God had blessed you with and what you have now, the comparison, them rooms are so small they can smell each other's breath. Their beds are so close together and shit. Like, girl, please. Then she had to clean it up and stuff. Somebody had to clean up their room, and Derry looking in the rooms like, wow, it's clean or whatever. Like, come on, you can't even keep a clean house or make them kids clean it up. You make them do everything else and shit. Why can't they clean? Why are you in their rooms cleaning and shit? Like, Jasmine, just shut up.
They're not there long enough for them to.
Exactly. But they'd rather be over there with Hannah, whatever situation they got going over there. They'd rather be there than to be in their own space with their mama because their mama miserable. Look how she had that girl on the treadmill. What's her name? Kayla and Amaya on the treadmill. Look how
Yeah.
Kayla was looking. Kayla was looking like she's over this shit. She don't want to be recorded because her hair is all messed up. She want to look like a nice little young lady, a preteen. But no, you got her on the camera looking raggedy. And so, girl, take your children while you pining after this man to come back, while you posting him up on your goddamn videos, posting old videos trying to show him in some type of light and stuff. Why don't you focus on your kids for once? That's when nothing gonna go right for you until you focus on these kids. You're gonna always be going through something. You ain't never getting away with nothing. This thing with Olivia, it probably go away. You probably get a slap on the wrist. Trust me, something else is coming behind that. You will always get something until you focus on these kids. Focus on them babies. Ain't nothing gonna go right into your life. And I hate to be like, oh, until you do right by me. No, it's true. Until you do right by those kids, nothing in your life is gonna go right. So you might as well make up in your mind to do right by these kids. They becoming teenagers now. Aiden gonna whoop your fucking ass. You try to lock him in the room and tell him he just ate. You gonna end up having given him to Phil because he's not gonna play with your ass. Aiden, ignore that little boy. I see the little mean streak in that little boy and shit too. They gonna whip your ass. You ain't gonna be able to do the things you doing to them now that they're young. How you did those twins, put them in that room with them flashing lights and left them in there to eat their own feces and just forget about it. And then I even got an audio clip where she said, I let them out. I let them out to feed them. And then I put them back in the room. So you knew consciously what you was doing to those babies. This wasn't no subconscious thing. You consciously knew what you was doing to them babies, locking them in that room and letting them out to eat and then putting them back in the room. Yeah, that's how you did your babies. These are not the streets babies. These are how you did your baby. And you think you just gonna just skip over, well, I was depressed at that time. So that's why I treated like that. No, that is no excuse. Depression is no excuse to treat those babies like that. You was depressed because you didn't have a man, but all of a sudden when you got a man, now you treated them worse when you got a man. You drugged them with melatonin and you locked them up even more when you got them. And girl, go to hell. Go to hell, Jasmine. Go to hell.
All right, let me throw this video on.
Hold on, slow down. We got some croissants. We got some macaroni. We got my favorite cookie dough. You have some sour cream, some nachos on the go.
Basically junk food. That's what this looks like. Look at all this junk food. Only thing she got is halfway decent is this wheat instant. What is this wheat stuff?
Macaroni. We got a cereal in the back. We got cream of wheat because my kids love it. Some ice cream, chips. These are just my two little lean cuisines I want to try. I got a pizza one.
Lean cuisines. Why wouldn't you just make the food as opposed to buying the processed food, which is costing you more money when you could have got 6 meals out of this?
Protein kit. And this one's macaroni. I got some cheese for nachos. I got 2 cucumbers, pineapples, and Ava, that's what she's eating right now. She's eating on the cherry plums. We got some olives. We got ketchup. We got some Parmesan. We got some hot sauce, sugar. Those are cucumbers. Well, they're in the same family. I got my favorite cranberry juice. This is so good, y'all. Apple juice, milk, chips. All right, we also got this 30 count of eggs. I don't know where I left off at. Yeah, I got some milk, sugar. Like, these sugar plums are so good. Pineapples, a little case of water, 3 cases of big water. And
girl, you need a water fountain. You need to invest in a water fountain. As much water, as much as the children you got, you need a water system. It will save you so much more money. And then all those new girl, you just got processed food. Your meal selection has not gotten any better. It sucks.
Also got some ramen, but the Ava is like on my plums. Y'all, these are so good. I've never tried them. How are they? Aiden's making himself a croissant right now.
I can show you because some of them.
Yeah.
But here are more. So this is mommy's.
Yep, that's mine. Yeah, so that is everything. And I spent about $200 and something, y'all. Didn't spend a lot. I didn't do a big grocery haul. So that's basically everything that we got.
Yeah, but even the little grocery haul that you did, you didn't hardly get any food that would last. You could have spent less. You spent way more money in buying all that processed food than if you just would have cooked it yourself. If you would have bought hamburger meat, you could have made your own pizza things. You could have made your own pizza dough. You didn't even have to buy already made pizza dough. You can do that yourself. And then all them chips you got, I understand having a couple of chips or some, but doggone it, you got 4 or 5 boxes of chips. And then the oatmeal or whatever that is, cream of wheat, that's halfway decent. Croutons, you can make your own dang on croutons. You're just lazy. God dang. You are a lazy cooker, eater, person, energy, just stupid. Just stupid. It just don't make no sense. Why waste time, money, energy, and food stamps that you know you need? That stuff is not going to be forever. I'm trying to tell you, Jasmine. And it's going to be taken like when you least expect it. And then you're going to be sitting over there crying and wishing that you would have had this and that. What you got to say? I'm hungry.
Girl, this is a bunch of junk sitting on the food on the table. A bunch of junk. She shopped like she's in college. Like this is the crap I used to buy when I was in college. Remember when I was a college student, you actually could get food stamps as a college student.
Right.
And this is the type of stuff I would buy. So this is not stuff for grown kids. Where's the bag of potatoes? Where's the 10-pound bag of rice? These are things she could be. Where the beans at? All you gotta do is soak the beans or put them in a crock pot. Where are those things? What is this
No
junk?
vegetables. No vegetables. None. No fruit. None.
None.
Don't make no sense. She ain't got no fruit. She ain't got no where the bread is. She ain't got no bread.
She got the vegetables, the bag of salad, the salad bag,
What
instead
is
of like you
this?
said, buying a head of lettuce.
How would that last? That's not gonna last nothing. So that's what I'm saying. They do need to take these food
And
stamps.
this is not nutritious for her kids and stuff. When they get in school, they can't focus with all these preservatives in their body and in their mind and stuff like you have to even realize how you treat your kids. It's their nutritional value. You have to feed them right too so they can focus and concentrate and feel full. This shit is not fit. Corn dogs.
Yes. And she
You would even read the back of that and see that those corn dogs, that's not even real sausage and shit.
right.
That's
It's not
that hot dog stuff. That's
first.
pig snout, pig feet, and all that shit
Everything
all crushed up to
on the
make
pig.
that shit.
It's everything on the pig. They just shove it in there. They shove it in the
Exactly.
and then look at all them chip pack bags of chips she got. Don't make
Now,
no
see, all this is really for her. This is what she gorges on and snacks
sense.
on and shit when she gets in those moves and shit. When she try to call Hips, because the only way she can contact his ass is through his job. When she tries to call him and she can't get a hold of him, she pick up the bags of chips and them cookies and shit. She gorges on them. She had even admitted that she does that vomiting thing where you eat and then you put your
You believe me?
believe it. Yeah, she admitted to that when she was making her confession video. So that's how a lot of that weight she was losing. She was doing that. She was not eating or whatever stuff, so she could lose that weight. She wanted to become everything this man wanted because he talked about her weight and shit. And then she lost the weight and stuff. He still won't come back. She put the weight back on. Well, mainly because she couldn't take them injections anymore. She couldn't afford them. So the little DoorDash money she has been making that afforded her to eat a bunch of junk food and stuff. She also went and paid for the gym membership and she paid to go get those damn injections. I can guarantee she probably put down a month's worth of them injections because when you buy them in the bundle like that, you get them cheaper as opposed to paying it by the week.
Yeah.
So she brought her a bundle of injections. She found her another weight loss clinic, and now she's Talking about she's doing it naturally. Girl, you don't, nothing in your life is natural. Who you think you fooling? Who you think it's real college educated people over here, not somebody giving them degrees because they participated. No, it's real college graduates over there. Who do you think you fooling to about you losing this weight naturally? Girl, get out of here. Nothing
You
in your
said that
life
'cause
is
I
natural.
said that. Because I said, Jasmine, I challenge you to lose weight naturally. You know what I'm saying? Without the pills and without all that bull
She
crap
can't. She can't.
based off
She
your
can't.
dietary.
She can't. It's impossible. She can't. Her body makeup is not even really like that and stuff. A good 200, I'd say 20 pounds is okay for her. Just be comfortable there and maintain that way. Trying to get below that is just futile. That lady was over 300 pounds when she started that weight loss journey. When you go back and look at them old videos and stuff when she was pining for Chris to come home and stuff, she had was well over 300 some pounds.
Hmm.
Well over 300. She was depressed. That was depression because he wouldn't come back home. He'd stop even doing them little drive-bys where she can get the photo ops and she could record him and stuff. He stopped even doing that. He was fed up. He was tired of pretending he had got all he needed from her. No, he didn't get all because that fool was still paying for his car payment. Remember on her confession video? She said he paid part of the rent, but she had to give him back the money to pay his car
That,
note.
that was
Now, why would
crazy.
your son is living in that damn house because he love his son so much and he taking care of his son? Why would you take that money to get your car payment? Why would you take the rent money to keep the roof over the kid's head? You would take that money to get your car payment made because you needed your car more than your son needed a roof over his head. See, that lets me know he don't give a damn about that kid either and shit.
Hell
But
no.
you did that to that damn girl, and she allowed it. She gave him the money back, then got her ass online saying she need $553. She literally told the people, if y'all can help me, anything you can give, I need $553 because he's childish. That's what she called it, being childish and won't pay the rent. So she had to go to her subscribers, and they showed up and they showed out for her. They ain't been like that for her since. They ain't been down for her like that since. See, you tried to play the people and you got played. They ain't been down for all you can get is a cans of ravioli and artificial flavored fruit juice from Miss Valerie. Them people ain't coming through for you no damn more. You played yourself while you thought you was playing those people. Those supporters are not even supporting you no damn more. Those people are gone. You played yourself.
What was that one lady that not Miss Valerie? It was another one that used to be over there all the time. She used to windmill for her all the time. And she used to give her money, buy her furniture and all kind of stuff. And she burnt out. I ain't seen her in a long. I forgot what her name was, but she ain't been over there in like eons.
Them people gone. They're gone. They're not financially supporting her, nor supporting her with their views and engagement. Engagement is a big part of this thing now too. And stuff. You can even crowdfund because that's what YouTube would rather have you be crowdfunded than they pay you. And she can't even get crowdfunding from her people. They done with Jasmine. She has used them people up too.
Yeah, that's crazy. Flashlight. Yeah, she is crazy on that. I'm trying to tell you. Because them people are gone. I forgot what I'm trying to think of that lady name, man. That lady used to be over there. She was hooking up Jasmine. And I think Jasmine got disrespectful. You know what I'm saying?
I
She
don't
said,
know. A lot of people left because that lady that brought her the couch and used to give her $200-300 super chats and stuff. You can write those things off on taxes and stuff. That's why sometimes I do it because long as you keep the receipt, you can write them off on tax. So basically, you're gonna get that money back. It's a tax write off and shit. So it's no big deal that she was sending that girl $200. So now buying her the couch or stuff to me that was a big deal that she put in the damn Jasmine put in her damn garage slash basement at the apartment. So she didn't give a damn. When Jasmine brought hips along, she lost a lot of supporters too. Because people feel like, okay, now you got a man. You saying he works. Remember, she was telling everybody he had two, three jobs. So if he got an income and you doing YouTube, y'all a two income family. Y'all should be all right. Why do I have to give you money? You got a man now that should be
Well,
helping you financially.
how she treat her things that they was buying too, probably because she don't respect when people buy her stuff because she feel like they gonna give her something else better. If it's not something she really want, if they'll just give her something and buy her something decent, she don't feel she thinks she too good for it, and then what she'll do is she'll let the children destroy it. And I agree with you on letting that couch sit down them steps. That's exactly what she did, and that's why other people probably got an issue with her. But let me
Well, people used to really go hard for her, used to give her things. When she moved into that apartment, when she moved into that apartment, she did a whole virtual housewarming. Girl, she had boxes up to the ceiling. I kid you not. Them people, and she was twirling around in that office chair. She was twirling around with her flabby arms up in the air and showing all the gifts off. Them people showed up and showed out. Hey, when that little boy was born and she had that virtual baby shower, the people showed up and showed up. See, she's used to getting things like that. Like that's why now she can't even understand why she not getting this shit like that. People ain't got it like that no more. Or even if they do, they're taking care of their own. They ain't got time to look out for you. In 13 years, you haven't elevated and you still want people to look out for you. They not looking out for you. They looking out for their own family. Miss Valerie got damn grandchildren over there that uses her. Why she can't go all out for her grandchildren? Why she go out for Jasmine and shit?
y'all
She's the
got
only gullible one that's still there. Everybody else taking care of their own. I'm
all
not
right.
gonna give you more than I give my own. I'm not gonna give you what I don't give my own. Like I told you, I got over 100 nieces and nephews. If I want to get somebody something, I can pick one. They have babies every other damn day and shit. I can pick one and send them money for their babies for Pampers and shit. I ain't gonna send you a damn thing. A thing. People got their own to take care of, and for you to even expect it. When the last time she put up a registry? She know the deal. She not even putting up registries no damn more. She know the people ain't coming through for her.
Which is why she's like so broke now. Let me continue. Hold on.
I asked me a lot last time.
Got condiments. She always buying that damn blasted hot sauce.
And she's so proud of that haul. She's proud of it.
Yeah, that house sucks.
Look how big she is. Look at her. Look
Look,
at her
look.
big ass.
Yeah,
Look at her arms and her stomach and her breasts just hanging down to her navel. Oh, she just looks disgusting.
I'm sick of these. I'm sick of these things. These lunch pails. Nobody want to
Oh,
eat that.
that's for him. Oh, he got a backpack like he going
Yeah,
to school and stuff. Like I'll be glad when he really goes to school.
right. Okay, so this is the. I'll say the girls are going to camp. So where's Legendary going? Oh, that's right. He's going to the gym for her. Okay, that's right. She going to YMCA. Okay, I keep forgetting that she back at the YMCA. She didn't pay her little money, or Philip Mama might have pulled some strings or something.
Love you, Ava. Bye.
Philip
Make sure you wipe
mama
your face.
ain't
You got Pop
fucking
Tarts
with
all over
her.
it. Love you.
Now she going to
Uh oh.
she
That
didn't get
fam
no dick.
that family don't fuck with her. Y'all don't get it twisted. Why you think she show up to the fireworks and shit? All the people that was out there.
It's
Why
about
she show up?
time. They probably didn't tell her where it was at because if they would have told her where it was at, she would have showed up. I promise.
No, they don't fuck with her like that. You notice at them birthday parties, she be sitting out by herself with Derry. They don't sit and talk with
They
her
don't
and
like her.
congregate with her. Jasmine is just there.
They
And
don't like
remember, she was never there until after Chris left and shit. Now she trying to be the third wheel with Hannah and Phil.
her. It's
Like,
annoying.
get out of here. That family don't fuck with you. They never fuck with you. Even when you was with Phil, they didn't fuck with you. The sister couldn't stand you. The mama couldn't stand you.
Okay, hold on. This.
Look how
Jack.
big she is. And
Woo,
she
baby.
got on a trainer and she's still big.
You know what though? Jasmine's bigger than me. She's not just bigger than me in she's not just bigger than me in like tall, but she's fatter than me. I
Of
thought it was
course.
big. I'm not big like that.
Because she's 5'8", it's kind of distributed a little better and stuff. But she's literally fat. This is all fat and flab.
Yeah, that's a lot.
She is. Look at this. Look how she looking. Like a whole dude.
Ooh, jeez,
She
look at
looks
her.
like a dude. Look at her face. Why her face been like this for 2 months? Why hasn't her face cleared up yet? For
But she
2 months. She
but
done
she
had that red dot like an Indian on her fucking forehead. For 2 months. Why? Why is she looking like this? She was losing the weight in her arms. She just really had a lot of flab and skin hanging. She has put the weight back in her arms. You best believe when the through the camera, you can't see it through the camera, but she got all type of stretch marks on the back of her arms and stuff for losing it, gaining weight and losing it, gaining. She got stretch marks all over her body. That's why her stomach looks like ramen noodles.
oh god. I'm not finna be showing my little flab all over the place. I'm
And
dead.
she can't wear t-shirts with the sleeves, so she cuts them off. That's why she wear the shirts like that. The sleeves on the shirts, they roll up on her arm because they can't cover her all that fat and stuff on her arm. So she
Yeah,
said, "Fuck it, I'll just cut them off like
yeah.
a whole dude." This is a 34-year-old woman with 5 kids. Look how she looking like some man. No femininity, nothing. But you want this dude, and you trying to make us think that this dude is back fucking with you.
Yeah, that's how she get
He
down.
had a Medusa and a Lakia. At least they were slim and on the feminine side and shit. This is a whole dude, and you think he coming back to be seen with you looking like a whole dude? Okay, I'm sorry. Continue,
All right, hold on. Let's
Mr.
go.
Teacher.
Let she talking. My bad.
They
My bad.
been cracking me up in the comment section.
Y'all crazy. Okay, hold on.
Weather. It's not raining, so I was like, okay, well, it's not raining. I'm gonna get out here and try DoorDash. I dropped the kids off. Kaylin camp got
Too
postponed,
fast, too
so
fast.
hers got postponed till I think.
It's too fast.
Yeah, a little too fast.
Yeah, shoot. I'm
I
trying to
couldn't
get.
even understand what she's saying.
Okay, hold on. I cut it like that. All right, let me start over. I start over. No problem. Hold on. Okay, there's.
Kaylin camp got postponed, so hers got postponed till I think Friday because the road is flooded. Amaya left on Sunday, and I was really hesitant because I was just like, I don't want them to go because the stuff that's happening, and they're in a. Let me turn this off. They're in a camp that's like they're in a like a week night camp, and so I can't even talk to them. The only way we could talk to them is through like an email, and that's how we communicate with the kids. But it's only Kaylin and Amaya, Philip's other daughter,
What did she say?
and Quincy.
A week
A
night
week.
camp. Isn't that an overnight camp? What
Yeah,
is a week night camp?
that's an overnight
See,
camp.
she don't even know how to express it or say it. That's to let you know she lying or some shit and stuff.
Yeah,
A
it's
week
a lie.
night camp. Like who having camps at night? Like just shut your ignorant ass up.
Basically, it's a weekly. It's a week camp. It's
A
for
week long overnight camp. That's all she have to say. It's an overnight camp, not a night camp. She said a week night camp. Like
they'll be
they have.
gone.
She made it sound like they having camp at nighttime.
No, they'll be gone for a week, basically. I mean,
A week overnight. It's overnight, not night camp. She's so ignorant and stupid. Oh my god.
oh my god, yeah.
Can you play that part again? Because I know I heard her say a week night camp.
She said, I don't know what she said. She said
Play
something.
it again. Play it again, please. Play it again, Sam.
Way we could talk to them
Knock you out.
is through like an email, and that's how we communicate with the kids. But it's only Kaylin and Amaya, Philip's other daughter, and Quincy. Those are
Let me go back.
they're in a like a week night camp, and so I can't even talk to them. Only we could.
A week night camp.
A week night camp instead of a week long overnight camp. A week night camp, like they sitting around a bonfire roasting marshmallows only at night. Jasmine, shut up, ignorant.
A week night camp. Okay.
Hey, the social intellect. A week night camp. That's what she said. A week night camp. So they having camp at night, according to this ignorant ass. They having camp at nighttime. They roasted marshmallows. sitting around the bonfire, doing graham cracker shit with the chocolate and the marshmallows. This they doing it only at night, according to Damiana.
Damiana. Mm. All right, we're going from here. Let's go. You ready?
I'm ready.
Way we could talk to them is through like an email, and that's how we communicate with the kids. But it's only
That's why my children ain't going no camp. That where I gotta talk to through a via email. Are you crazy? We don't know Bill talking to them. No, they better have a phone. Shoot. Okay, let me. Sure. Okay, hold on. Let's go.
Kaylin and Amaya, Philip's other daughter, and Quincy. Those are the only ones that are in the camp. The twins.
That's none of your business to tell us that.
Exactly. And she got to mention Asian kids some kind of way. She got to throw them in there to show that Asia, I don't care if you say don't talk about your kids or mention your kids. I'm going to mention them anyway. This is her way of doing like slick shading, like throwing them in there. Jasmine ain't slick. She always does that to Asia. She won't be satisfied to. And let me shut up. Anyway, continue.
Let's go.
Are at they're with Hannah right now because they're with them for this week. I just dropped them off this morning, but yeah, it was real just
So wait a
hesitant
minute,
because
wait a
my
minute.
anxiety
She
is so
said her
bad,
kids are
and
with
just thinking
Hannah.
about that, and it just
Yeah,
She said her kids were so, but you so concerned about your kids, but they're with Hannah. So how concerned are you about your kids? But they're with Hannah. They're with a woman who's not their mother, not even married to their father. She's not married to their father. She's basically nobody. But you care about your kids so much, but they over there with Hannah. Okay, I get it. I understand.
because I know where the camps are, and like they're flood prone. You know what I'm saying? But I'm glad that Kaylin's
What, bro? How? How? Girl, how? How do you know that? What?
Bitch, you should have sat in the mirror and practiced this shit before you got on camera and talked about it. She get her news from TikTok, and that's basically what she's talking or whatever. She didn't practice this shit. She looks stupid and foolish. That's why I hope you don't really get no views on that damn video. Come
Shit.
over and watch Dr. A. Go to the social intellect, watch the social intellect. Don't watch this dummy. Don't give her no view.
Come over here. Y'all support the people that's doing commentary on her, like me, social intellect, pineapples,
Yeah,
passion.
stall her out. Stall her out, because this is the only way she gonna learn. We really need to cancel this heifer. Because I don't like her monetizing off of these people's demise. That is what she's doing. Stall this bitch out, starve her out. Don't give her a view. Maybe then she'll get the message. Let her minions go over there and watch her, because she gonna always have them minions that try to battle you in the chat room. And so I already told her you can't rumble with the B. You can't battle me. You ain't battling me in no chat room, so you can just forget it.
What you think? Throw her hex on the whole
They
family.
can't. They can't. I don't talk about things I don't know. Sometimes I do. I ain't gonna act like I'm perfect, but sometimes I do. But most of
But
the
you people
time,
are
no. I know
asking,
what I'm talking about.
so people are asking your opinion. So either you don't have to know. You just feel like that's what it is.
Paulette, she look like she lifting weights, don't she? She looks
Mm-hmm.
horrible and disgusting,
She got a
and
burning.
it's manifesting in her faces. And she don't understand because how she do them babies or whatever. This is the result of it. She don't even understand that. She don't understand the powers that be. The Dr. A is on here. Dr. A explained all that to you. The spirit realm of things. She don't get that because she has no spirituality. She has none of that. She's really demonic when you think about to treat her babies the way she treated her babies. You have to be demonic.
She a vampire. She an injured vampire. She craves attention, and she's always into trying to destroy people. She's just like a straight up vampire, just like that movie. Like she wanna, just like that movie, The Sinner. She'll try to sell people like the main head vampire, trying to sell people into doing the things that she wants them to do. Okay,
Mhm.
she'll make you think it's your ideal, And then she'll pull a whammy on you, just like she do with the children. Kaylin, don't you want to start your own channel? Oh, Kaylin, you don't? Okay, I don't want to be nothing like you. And so she gets mad, mistreating her. Then she goes to Maya. Maya wants love. So of course she's gonna agree with to do this stupid channel. And
Exactly.
Amaya didn't even want to do any channel searching. Philip did the channel for Amaya. Philip was the only one that was like showing the fireworks. Amaya was trying to play with her siblings and her family.
Hers got canceled. Well, not canceled, postponed till Friday. But it's not raining. This is the first day it's not raining, y'all. And it's crazy because it was
Wait a minute.
raining back to back to back to back.
Hold
And
on,
when
hold
it
on.
first
I ain't
started,
trying to critique everything she does, but she said it got postponed to Friday, and then she did the quote things with her finger. Why does Friday needs to be in quotation? That's what I'm saying. She gets her news and get these reactions and things from TikTok and try to copy these people. Why does Friday? Why does that need to be quoted? Why
Because
does that need to be in quotation?
but
Friday. I'm doing the
Jasmine,
quotation marks and y'all can't see it, but she do it with her fingers. Friday.
like
She's so ignorant.
girl,
Justin, take your ignorant ass back to school. You've been out of college for 15 years. You need refresher courses.
she need to go
Take your
to
ignorant
grade
ass while
school.
your kids are in school and dairy start school in the fall. Take your ignorant ass back to school because you're too
Grade,
damn ignorant.
grade school.
You say grade school.
Yes.
No, I think she needs some adult continuing education classes just to hone in on some of the things she may have learned and forgotten or whatever. Sometimes we all need that. I'm 50 years old, so it's a lot of things I forgot, like how to do fractions and percentages and
Oh,
shit. So I go to them adult education classes and take a few months of it. It's nothing. You used to get certified in it and you go about your business. Why this ignoramus can't do that?
you would think a hurricane didn't hit our area. And honestly, they sent the evacuation, and it's sad that they did it. The evacuation alert was sent out maybe, I want to say, an hour.
well, how's this funny, Jasmine? And what you mean? A lot of people die behind this. What do you mean? You would think it was like basically you don't take it seriously. Oh my god, you are so stupid and insensitive. People have lost their lives and still counting. It's still counting. It's not even over with. People are still counting to find out who passed away or how many survivors there are. What are you talking about?
Before it hit, because that's whenever they left George. My kids were with Philip. He left George. They left Georgetown and brought the kids. They dropped the kids back off at my house, and I don't know where they went, but I didn't realize how flooded.
What is she talking about? Well, basically, I don't know where they went. Are you supposed to know where they went? What is wrong with this girl? Is that any of
She
your business?
she's so she pisses me. She's so ignorant. I was listening to the social intellect earlier today, and she
Mhm.
was talking about the 9/11. Now I was here for 9/11. I explained that to y'all how when them towers fell, I was working in a hotel. I was actually cleaning the hotel toilets and the rooms and making the beds. I worked my way all up to management, so now I'm district manager. But anyway, at that time, when the towers fell in 2001, I was a housekeeper in a hotel. Those towers fell, and it was total chaos in New York City. I didn't even know what was going on with my son. I didn't know what was going on with anybody, but I was literally stuck at this hotel for like 4 days because they had shut everything down. And then the people that couldn't go over the Brooklyn Bridge, over the bridge into Manhattan where the towers had fell, they were checking in the hotel rooms because a lot of people, it was a lot of death that had ensued. It was just total chaos. So I was stuck in this hotel for 4 days taking care of the people that were going through things. Girl, we had people all in the lobby sleeping on the floor. We had them in the basement, in the laundry room, in the boiler room. They were sleeping all over this hotel. We had in suites and stuff. We had like two or three families in one suite and stuff. It was total chaos. And for her to take something tragic, like, because this is tragic too, and to make it about her. That's why I was able to work in that hotel at that time because I wasn't concerned about myself. I was concerned about others. That's why God has blessed me. You see why she don't get blessings because she's never concerned about others. She's always concerned about herself. And you had a lot of people that was claiming to be. They got a whole show on Netflix. It's called The Woman That Wasn't There. She acted like she was there when the towers fell and like she had saved people and stuff. She didn't
Right.
do none of that shit. And they busted her out. This is what Jasmine is trying to act like she was a part of this thing that happened, this tragic thing that happened, or her kids were somehow involved when none of them were affected behind it. Like you have no effect. I would never take 9/11 and make it about me. No, what I was doing was helping people to get through this 9/11 because it was tragic. Once I found out that my son was okay, his grandmother went and picked him up from school and he was home safe and sound. I was cool to stay at that hotel for 3 or 4 days and stuff, helping other people cope through this. That's all she want to do is help herself with some damn views and shit. She don't give a she really don't even give a damn about this whole situation. Because remember, it doesn't affect her. Remember the last thing that happened? She said why should she be concerned? She wasn't getting no money behind it. This is her same sentiment behind this. Don't get it twisted. She don't care about them people, and her children nor her will affect it in any type of way. No night camp. Ain't no such thing as a damn night camp. Lying ass. Okay, I'm done.
All right. No, that's good. No, for real. That's real. Hold on, let's go. All right, y'all. Hang with me. Greetings to everybody that's coming in.
It got until I went and dropped them off this morning, and I wish I would have recorded, but I wasn't paying attention. There was
Jasmine, you worried about? Oh my God. You gotta be the most insensitive Jack A in the whole entire world. This is why nobody cares about you. This is why people don't care about you. This is why. Okay? This is why nobody takes your channel seriously. That's why your channel, you're going to have to get a job. This is why. Because you're insensitive. You are very insensitive.
the area that was like just that area was literally where the cows be at. And there's no lake on that side, the lake's on the other side, but it was flooded. And Kim was like, Mama, look, all the trees are underwater, and you can see like half the trees are underwater, and like it looked like a lake over there, and there's no lake over there. So I wonder what they did with their cows, because they're literally over there, that's all they had was cows. But I'm just praying for all the families that's going through it or dealing with stuff. And honestly, I thought it was sad, like
You do not care. You do not care. You do not care.
is
She
it,
really
the
doesn't. She
campground,
don't
like where
care.
She does not care. I don't know why she's saying this. It's because people find, she lost a lot of people behind the little stupid
Got
comment
for
she
her no
said.
more. Them people ain't giving. They ain't been giving her nothing in months. They ain't giving her nothing. All she got is like Miss Valerie and who's that other lady that used to bought the kids the little plastic beds and stuff like that. Like the stuff they're giving her is shit she actually can buy for herself. She just did a food stamp haul. She can buy some red flavored artificially flavored red dyed fruit juices. She can buy that shit herself. She can buy cans of ravioli. She get over $1,000 in food stamps. She can buy that shit herself. That's what those ladies have resorted doing for her because when they give her cash money, she doesn't do what she says she's gonna do with the cash money. So now they play her now. They'll give her stuff, but it's stuff that they buy themselves and they'll send it to her. See, that's another thing. She's talking about people knowing her address. These ladies know her address. They send these packages to her home. She don't know these ladies, even if they are ladies, but they're allowed to have her address to send her because she's greedy. So
And
she
she,
allows these packages to come to her home. She's never had a P.O. box.
and how does she?
Anybody that's conducting business, if she really saw this as a business, she would have a PO box. No, she having this shit sent to her home where she lives. Okay, I'm sorry, Dr.
And
Angel.
these ladies are giving her information. They could be giving her information away because they may be trolls. She don't know that.
She has this feeling like her address is out there, so why not give it to people? Regardless, still you don't give it to people. If they put it out there by chance or whatever, that's the streets. That's what they do, whatever. You don't put it out there. Like when she was telling people to call Chris Job, she was like, the number's out there, so the number's out there. So and still, you don't give the number. You don't tell people to call his job. Why you want people to call his job? Why don't you leave Chris alone? I'm actually beginning to feel sorry for Chris because this bitch posting old videos with his picture on it and she's stalking him.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Chris, you better fear for your life. Get an order of protection, Chris. Hips, get you an order of protection, okay?
Why is she doing that all of a sudden? I think it's strange too. But she's trying to insinuate, she's trying to run this narrative that he's coming back. That's what she's trying to do.
She wants the streets to talk, just like the social intellect said earlier. Even this whole thing, she wants to get back in the algorithm. She wants people to talk about her. So whether positive or negative, she don't care if it's negative talk. She just want to be back into the algorithm. But you ain't gonna get it this way, using a tragedy to try to get yourself and make yourself relevant, like somebody said in the comment section. Try to make herself relevant with this tragedy. It's crazy. Like you couldn't do nothing else but this.
And then it's hard to believe anything that comes out of her mouth, though. We would have to really see it because she always lying. Okay, let's go.
Where they have the campers. I deliver over there sometimes, and that road was cut off, and some of the campers went like
Wait a
even
minute, wait, wait,
delivering. It
wait,
was
wait,
very
wait, wait, wait.
busy,
Wait,
but you
she
couldn't
said
get.
she deliver over there sometimes. She act like she working in some like a truck driving business, like she's some big time delivery. I deliver over there sometimes. DoorDash, you
Yeah,
actually pick which areas you want to go into when you deliver. Shut the hell up. She's a
Jasmine.
whole clown. I deliver over there. So like she running a trucking company, and her trucking company got to deliver goods over there and shit. Just shut the hell up. You can pick and choose where you want to deliver that DoorDash to. Get the hell out of here. I'm sorry.
She drive
She's
over
so
there.
ignorant. It's funny.
She said she drive over there though. I know
Yeah,
what
she's a trucker. She's a trucker. She delivers over there sometimes. So she's a whole trucker with a whole truck full of goods and shit that she got to deliver over there.
you
Not
should.
a damn hamburger and a goddamn drink.
Like she carrying all the heavy stuff, the heavy load.
I know, right? I deliver over there sometimes.
Like, do you for real, Jasmine? Oh, okay.
Ooh, child. Okay.
Ooh, I came with her. Let's go.
To the locations. That was the crazy part. So I ended up not really door dashing as much as I wanted to because I couldn't get there. Everything was blocked off.
Duh, duh. See, this is why everybody be like, why you pause it every 5 minutes? This is why I'm hungry. You see why I have to pause every 5 minutes? Because she always says something stupid out her mouth. Always.
Always. Yeah, she's a whole trucker. She looks like a fucking trucker,
And
really,
she,
in this picture and shit.
okay.
She didn't deliver in that area for a few days because it was flooded over there. Her big ass 18 wheeler couldn't get through the flood, so she didn't deliver over there in that area. Like, girl, if you don't shut the hell up,
You be quiet. You know what I just said?
take them burger and fries and deliver over there in your own raggedy ass neighborhood and shit that you're recording old ladies touching your grass because you won't cut your damn grass and shit. Why don't you deliver in your own neighborhood? You don't have to take your truck delivery over there.
People probably are denied because they know how nasty her house is or how nasty her car is. Shoot, speaking of which, I'm clean. I'm cleaning out my shelves. I'm doing that right
You
now.
always doing something. You washing dishes, cleaning out the refrigerator, making herbs, spilling turmeric on yourself. You just always doing something.
I already put some clean out my refrigerator earlier, so I didn't have to do it let down. But let's go.
Steve,
And
do you see Steve? Do you see Steve comment?
What do you say? Let me
Yeah,
see.
I don't see it either, but I see it over here in this chat. He said, to be real, I don't even accept gifts from women. Why not? I mean, a gift is a gift. Why not accept it? Well, why is he coming that? I mean, what did we say about gifts? Okay, carry on, Dr. A. I was just tripping out about that. I don't accept what women giving you gifts.
That's not what he's talking about.
Olivia. Oh, the other kind of gifts. Okay, my bad. Continue.
Okay. All right, hold on. Let's go. Oh, I had to run over here.
stuff like that. But hopefully, they
What to talk about?
find some kids that survived in that one camp, because and I think that's where my anxiety's coming from. Oh, we just got a notification from Aiden's speech therapy. She was asking to see him early due to the flooding. See, it's just a lot going on, y'all. It's so crazy. Like,
How
but
is
yeah,
that
just
a
keep everybody
lot
in their
going
prayers. But
on?
I'm
How is that a
gonna
lot
go
going
ahead
on?
and
You're
endure
not
that for a
giving
little
the
bit.
speech therapy. You're not giving him the speech therapy. The lady said that she was seeing him because I think it's what you call it, online. It's
Okay.
online speech therapy because she recorded him invading his privacy the other day when he
That,
had the phone set up and he was getting his speech therapy.
that
Huh?
was Aiden. That was Aiden that was working with.
So what is she saying now? Aiden speech therapy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's virtual. That's what it's called. Okay, it's a
Right.
virtual. So how is that a lot going on? She said it would just be a little bit later. What does that have to do with the things that's going on? See, she trying to make shit about her. You're not giving him the speech therapy. The lady is. So
Okay.
she's saying it's going to be a little bit later. How does that affect you in any damn type of way?
Virtual. You ain't gotta take them.
Exactly. You just got to set his phone up. Like she's so ignorant. She makes
Why
everything about, oh, there's a lot going on. Oh, the speech therapy is later. Like she's giving the speech therapy. You won't even reinforce what he learns in the speech therapy. You won't take him aside and reinforce it and do it on your own and shit and practice with him what he's learned with the speech therapist. You don't do nothing for your kids. You leave all the learning and everything to the therapist, to the schools and everything. You don't even practice with them. He's like, girl, get the hell out of here. Oh, there's a lot going on. At first, I couldn't get my big Mac 18-wheeler Mac truck to do deliveries. Now there's so much going on, I can't give him a speech therapy. Like, girl, shut the hell up.
And then like she using a phone. Why he can't get the computer? All the computers around there and he can't use one of y'all computers?
Yeah, why he gotta use the little ass phone and shit? But this girl, she didn't pay for a whole. Remember, she brought the camera and the MacBook and everything. He can't use your MacBook while
Right.
he goes through his therapy. To me, that's the sacrifice you make for your kids. No, you made him sit on the little ass phone where he could barely see it. So, girl, like, shut up. You don't care about your kids because if you did care, you would make sacrifice for your kid. Here, you use my MacBook for this hour. Don't touch no buttons or anything. Just explain to him. Don't touch nothing, whatever. Just do your little speech therapy and go on about your business. That's what you're calling sacrifice for your kids. Give him your MacBook so he can actually see what's going on instead of that little ass phone. But no, you don't care about your kids.
She don't. And she don't. And she don't. And
You
she don't.
don't love him. You don't care if he excels or if he can see or whatever. You don't care about that.
This should just to build her channel up. Just like the new welfare. That's all it is. The new welfare. The more children you have, the more money you think you're gonna get on YouTube. That's all. I got an announcement. I'm pregnant. You know what I mean? That's exactly what it is.
The whole didn't she just do a pregnancy thing too, like a pregnancy scare?
They all
That's
do.
all trying to convince us that somebody is doing her. I'm using quotation marks when I say doing her. That's all she be trying to prove it. So, girl, nobody cares if you get the ding-a-ling or not. Nobody cares. It's none of our business. See, what should be our business, you tell us. Then when we got something to say, oh, mind your business. Shit, girl, like, shut up. Why don't you shut up? Everything ain't about you and shit. Ain't nobody hitting you. Not they not on top of you looking down at your face looking like that. Get the hell out of here. You put that perm in your damn hair and your hair has been thinning out ever since.
It
You
was
over
already.
process your hair.
It was already thinning out. It
Yeah,
got
but
worse.
it's really thinning now. She over processed the shit. That ponytail ain't looking like no ponytail, looking like a rat's tail.
I tell you. He was like, here, the rats are coming. Okay, let's play. We gonna talk about this music. Oh, now she get at DoorDash. Oh God. Now I hate how she places the food on the Girl, nobody want no cold food. Where your bag? Where your DoorDash bag at? I mean, no DoorDash bag whatsoever. The people just gonna get cold food. Oh, I'm hungry, girl. Why she been over like? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Why she been? Girl, if you don't get this girl up off her, you don't get this girl up off her bending over like we want to see that. Girl,
She's
if you
so
don't get
skanky. She's so skanky. And she's so skanky looking. And Jasmine actually thinks she got cakes. She thinks she got cakes. She think her booty is voluptuous and plump or whatever. So, girl, do you see all the you even through these thick ass pants that pushes up the booty? As a matter of fact, that's what those pants are.
totally
You
push
can
up,
still see the cellulite, the ripples, and the dimples all through her thighs and her booty. She just looked disgusting. That's why I know ain't nobody hitting this thing. And I don't even believe a lesbian would hit this. She just looks too disgusting.
girl. This is funny. Oh my god. Okay, y'all. Okay, y'all.
Deflated.
Ooh, girl. I
She
feel.
thinks she got cakes, Carmen K. She thinks she caking over here and cuffing. She thinks she got booty cuffs and caking this. Girl, you just, ugh. Well, we know one thing hips ain't cuffing at and caking at.
She thinks she gonna get. We gonna get messed up tonight. Cause she think this cuffing season. She's like, when winter rolled back around, she thought it was cuffing season, girl. Girl, people in summer, cause it'd be hard to get a man during summertime.
Well, you know what? With cuffing season, we got to get through this summer first. That's how she got hips through cuffing season. So
Right.
now she could probably get a. I don't think with her online reputation and everything and stuff, because she's a simple Google search. Like if I was to really want to Google you, Dr. A, if I was to Google, I wouldn't get much on Google, probably your business, but to get really in-depth information, I would probably have to go to one of them paid websites and pay. Not for Jasmine, you gotta pay a damn dime. Her whole life is in a simple Google search.
Now, why you trying to tell people how to Google how to get me?
Hey, I don't want to be doxxed either, but if you gonna dox me, you're gonna have to do some real research. And when you do dox me, you ain't gonna get no info, really, no detrimental info about me and shit. You ain't gonna
they
get that, so you'll be wasting your time doxing me. But to dox her or to just get any info,
you
a
be
click,
wasting your
a
time.
click of a button, her whole life. That's what people quick to say. You don't know her. You don't know. No, we don't know her. We don't know her. We know the persona she portrays online, and that's what we go by. We don't have to know her in her real life. I'm pretty sure what she do in her real life is what she do online. They're not too different.
I mean, I don't think she has a real life. That's they missing.
This is her real life.
Right. This is what it is.
This it is what it is.
That's what we get.
You don't know her. You don't know her and her what she do in her everyday life. She shows us what she do. She's showing us she door dashing.
Right.
We know the persona she
You know the people
portrays online. That's all we need to know. We don't need to know her in real life. I
we
don't
need
want to
to
know her in real life.
share. We see her house. I mean, she shows us what.
Exactly. What is it that we're missing out on? We see her trap house. We see her pimply face and body. We see her kids. We see her
She
work,
didn't
her
show her
job.
cooter. She didn't show her cooter on
We
here.
didn't see no cooter pappy. We didn't see that and shit. We didn't see everything that is. We didn't see her saggy tits hang down to her navel.
Tatais.
Yeah, she's sitting there eating them ramen noodles, and she once again complaining about her kids and not getting no help for her kids. We didn't see everything there is to see about this guy. You tell us we don't know her.
Yeah, we
We
know her.
know the persona she portrays online.
Okay. Okay. Why she standing like a dude though?
Because she wants you to see the cake. See, she caking. You got to get the cake shot.
Oh no.
You got to get that nasty rundown cake shot.
She got a duty booty. She got a dude booty.
Look at his hair. It's growing back already. His hair actually grows fast.
Yeah, it does, which is a good thing. But the bad thing is that you got to keep up with the haircut.
Yeah, and you can see around where the helmet was at, some of them hair follicles were killed, but there's still some hair there. It just doesn't grow as fast as his other hair. So if she would put maintenance in his hair,
Yeah,
like
it
oil it and even give him little massages,
right.
she could stimulate that
Tea
growth
tree.
around the edges.
I should tea tree, rosemary. All she got to do is use the stuff that I use for her, the stuff that I made up. I mean, and she paid me. I'll hook her up.
Exactly, and brush it into his scalp and stimulate his scalp.
Not
See,
pick
she
that
if she
bone.
would brush his hair on a regular basis, he wouldn't be like doing all that fretting and shit when he get his hair groomed or not. If she would do it on a regular basis, you can tell she don't do it on a regular basis. Look
But
him right here now. He look like he got beady beads in his hair because she refuses to groom and brush his hair. He doesn't have to look like that,
she won't look like
but
that.
she love her kids. But she can't even groom her damn kids. Y'all get the hell out of here. Don't be challenging me in no comment section because it is what it is. I'm talking about the Jasmine minions. Don't bring y'all ass in nobody comment section that I'm in trying to challenge me. You can't rubble with the bee. And that's the last time I'm going to say that.
Tell they ain't hear you. They didn't hear you. They didn't hear you. They said they didn't hear you. What you say? They can't rumble with who?
Groom his hair, clean his ears, clean up under his neck with milk and juice spilled down by his neck. Clean his knees. Look at his knees.
I know.
See his knee in this still shot? Look at his knees.
Ashy.
Where the lotion at? Where the cocoa butter? Where the shea butter?
What
Where
a
the
shame.
Crisco? Where the vegetable oil? Any damn thing.
Good
Blue
Lord.
magic hair grease.
Some Lord or something on them legs. You going to the grocery store. You can get in the alley and put some Lord on his knees. That's what they golly. Shoot. Vegetable.
Vegetable oil. Something.
Something. Anything. Some spit. Something. Golly. I mean, she is just not on one.
But she love her kids. She love her kids. And she just throw that boy together any kind of way. And she
No.
clothes be too little or they either too
And this ain't
big.
no Chris don't care about him because I would be mad like why would you put my son
Yeah,
online
yeah,
looking like
Chris wouldn't have his son looking like this. He wouldn't, because that was one of the ways he could control Jasmine by having her make sure he's maintained well. His son was maintained well. He wouldn't allow his son to walk around looking like that because
he
he
wouldn't let the look
told
like he had a helmet on his head. Remember? He was like,
exactly that was an embarrassment to him. So you think these rusty knees won't be an embarrassment to him? You think his BDB hair won't be an embarrassment to him? You think these oversized clothes he wear won't be an embarrassment to him?
embarrassing.
Either he's not involved or he's involved and just don't damn care. But I can't see that coming from Chris. And I ain't no Chris fan. Everybody knows that I couldn't stand the dude, couldn't stomach him at all and shit. But I'm saying if he was involved in this kid life, this kid wouldn't be looking like this. He wouldn't allow Jasmine. This is one of the ways he would still maintain control over her is to get his son in order.
And wouldn't he give her the money to do it? And wouldn't he give
Are
her
they telling you to drop the link, Dr. A?
okay, who coming up? Who wanna come up?
I think Pammy coming back up.
Okay, hold on.
She's trying to rush the lady so she can get the YMCA. I just show us how I said I read that.
Y'all look crazy up in here. How you doing, social intellect? I'm gonna drop the link, girl. You coming up, social intellect? Bring your butt up here. Not playing.
Shit,
Drop
social internet already gave her ass the business on her channel, which is social internet. I came in midway, but she was
me
going off.
too. I came in midway too. I'm like, dang, I didn't know she was live. And then I found out Pineapple's live. I'm like, I didn't even know Pineapple.
Yeah,
'Cause I see
everybody kind of mad at this girl for doing this, taking such a tragic thing and trying to and incorporate it or insert it into her life and shit, when she really has nothing to do with this. This didn't affect her in any way. Like, stop
she
it.
don't care. And more importantly, she don't care. I could understand her caring. She don't even care. Like, rest in peace to the people that were involved, and my condolences to anybody that was hurt, or my prayer and family and love goes out to y'all. Good Lord.
And it was actually children too. And she tried to throw her little sympathy plea in there too. Like, oh, I'm
Oh,
sorry
this is
for
over.
everybody that passed, but she's not.
She don't even care.
Oh, there's Pammy.
Okay, Pam, say what you guys say. Say what you
Mm.
gonna say. We heard. We
Oh
listening.
well.
We here. Which was oh well. We right here. Pammy, tell Pammy we right here. She talking about oh well. She over there go oh
Pammy,
well.
we can hear you. We can hear you, Pammy.
Pammy, type in there, y'all, and tell Pammy that we here. We here.
I guess y'all gone.
We're not gone, girl. Girl, we are not gone. What are you talking about? We are not gone.
She
We here.
might need to drop down and come back up again.
Tell
Child,
her.
I had to still grieving. I couldn't believe she posted that. The social intellect, our sincere condolences, because I know what it is to lose a mother too.
Me too.
And I know that's some grief that will never really ever go away. And we empathize with you and we offer our condolences. We're praying for you because we know this is hard to deal with. Like you even said on your channel that you didn't even give Chrissy no grief because you know how it is to go through, because you were going through what she was going through at the exact same time. So you had,
Y'all still there?
feelings towards that situation. So we
Y'all still there?
we're
Yes,
with
we
you.
here.
We're with you, sister.
We here.
Oh Lord.
We
My granny said, "Where the switch?
we here.
The extension cord? What?"
Oh, she fell off. Who's she trying to beat with his stitching cords and switches?
I don't know what she talking about. We are here. Did y'all tell her we here? We heard her. We heard
She
you.
fell off. She was talking about stitches and switches and then stitching cords and stuff. Like, oh Lord,
Like, oh Lord, what the heck is going on in the house?
we heard you.
Okay, here she go. I'm gonna put it back. Okay, Pammy, don't be talking about no stitching cords and switches. Was we're up here. We hear you. Okay, did she drop back down? I think she gone.
She has a bad connection. It looks like she outside and maybe her internet is a little shaky
Right,
outside.
what's that thing?
Okay, she's back. She's gone.
No, she's gone again. We was trying to listen. Well, anyway, social intellect, we definitely know what that's like. Sorry about you. My condolences to you and your family. I still gave Chrissy grief. I tried not to. I really did, but she just looked.
Did I miss it?
We hear you. Can you hear us?
You're on stage.
You on here. You're here. You're on the stage.
That day?
Yes, we're here. Hello. Greetings. Greetings. Hello. Okay, she didn't drop down. Okay, all right,
Yeah.
y'all.
I
Continue.
want to hear about the stitching cords and the switches and shit.
I want to hear about those. This go. Okay, here you go.
Get out the car. Come on.
She said, "Come on." Angry. Give her what she wanted. Kristen give her what she wanted. Just say what you
And
want.
he didn't either. Her little content baby and stuff. I mean, nothing against the baby, but nobody checking for that and stuff. Like, girl, you have
No,
shoved
no.
this little boy in our faces too much. Like, we want to see the other kids. We want to see how they have evolved from your abuse and neglect. We want to see them. You've given this little boy the world and stuff. We want to see the ones that you abused and neglected. We want to see how they have evolved. That's what we want to see. I mean, kudos to the little boy, whatever, whatever. But she gave you the water table that the twins should have had.
Exactly.
I put
She
that video out there about the damn water table and shit. You gave that little boy the water table that you were begging the streets to buy the twins. She's back. She's gone.
okay. No, she gone.
I still think the twins deserve a water table, although they 7 years old.
You too old for you too
I
old for
think
that.
they should get that water table.
It's too late.
It's too
It's
late.
It's too late. The ship has sailed.
But
Cammy, up. Next time you come up, I'm gonna cut your camera off. Cause I don't know if you know how to cut your camera off, so you therefore you can relax. You know what I'm saying? I'll cut your camera off for you. I just see.
Pammy, can you hear us?
Okay, Pammy, I'm gonna cut your camera. Well, I can't cut a camera off. Let me see. I'm trying to cut it off. I can't cut a camera off. It won't let me.
Well, we
I
just see
thought I
her
was.
forehead. You can talk, Pammy.
I can't cut her camera off. She had to.
The sad part about it, today was just
Dang, she just was starting to talk. This is nuts. Okay, y'all, let's continue. Okay.
You know how many people sit there, girl, money for a water table for that they never got. Melly Mel, you know what really pissed me off about, and I ain't trying to talk about that water table, and I'm gonna let this go, but she said that the twins were three. I remember they were turning three when she was begging for that water table. And they asked her, was she gonna give the twins a party? And she's like, they're three. I mean, anything is fun to them, and they wouldn't even recognize a party. I mean, they're only three. But then when Derry turned one, remember she went all out for his birthday? She made cake pops. She put goodie bags
Yeah.
together. Now, a 3-year-olds would remember a birthday party that you give them, but a 1-year-old will? No, she was trying to impress Hips for one. She was trying to impress
Yeah,
Lakinya for two. She was trying to rub it in Medusa's face that she was giving this birthday party and shit. That's why she went on out for a 1-year-old and actually gave it to him at a venue. How many of them parties she gave them kids that was in Mama Duke's hallway or at the dining room table? But
What
she
she was
went
trying to
all
do.
out for Derry's first birthday. And you know what the gag is? The kick in the ass is? He ain't had no party since his father ain't showed it to none of his birthdays since.
He so happy. He so happy.
Now
But
that's the kicker for your ass since you want to do the babies like that. That's what I'm saying. We want to see the babies that you neglected, that you locked in the rooms, that you starved. We want to see how they have flourish under your neglect and abuse. We want to see them. We don't want to see the one you gave the world to because of his big booty daddy. Is Pammy coming back? Pammy, you back
hold on, let me pull it back over.
in
See,
the back room?
I can't cut her camera off though. Damn, is she there? Can't Pammy? Oh shit, it hung up again.
Yeah, she has a bad connection wherever she's located. It's a real bad connection.
Yeah, it's offline. It's literally she up her, but she offline though. Let me see. Every time I click her up here, see it say offline. All right, well maybe she'll come back.
The
Okay.
guys, where the matching t-shirts at? Her and Derry got on matching t-shirts. Oh no, you talking about that birthday party, that first birthday party. Yeah, she didn't get the t-shirts for the kids, for her kids. Only Derry. She didn't get it for the Forgotten Four, but she got it for Hips twins. You see how that go? She got them Batman t-shirts for the twins with Derry, her, and Hips and twins, but not her four other kids.
No, I noticed. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. She sure did. She sure did.
The big booty bandit. Yes, we can hear you, Pammy. Can you hear us? She
Nope.
off again. Yeah, that's what she did. That's how she did. Now that man ain't showed up for, and if he is showed up for his birthdays, you couldn't show him on camera. So it's just like he didn't show up. Just like I just said, yeah, we don't know you. We know the persona you portray online, and you hadn't showed that big booty ninja bandit online since he left your ass last year sometime. That's the last time we see him. Really in 2023. We ain't seen Big Booty since 2023. It's almost what
Never,
3 years and we ain't seen Big Booty. Last time we see him, he was playing dominoes with you at the table.
he was only there during COVID, and then after COVID, he
He
went.
was doing drive-bys, right?
Yeah, he's doing
And he
dry.
would do domino drunken nights with her. So that's the last time we seen on Big Hips, domino night. And she was all giddy and shit. She was sitting there looking like
Dr.
you
A,
sit
can you
down.
hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I hear you. Pammy,
Hello. She off
Pammy.
again. It keep going offline. All right, y'all. Let
Well,
me do this on her. What's she?
Jazz Moose goes all out
Because
for little
that's
flatty
whenever
Pat.
they left Georgia. Because my kids were with Philip. Flooded. It got
Wait, what
praying.
is that?
Got a notification from Aiden's speech therapy, and she was asking to see him early.
I know what you just thought. Me and my bitch go north.
Let's see. Where was she at? Okay, this is where we stopped up at. Hold on, y'all. Let me pull this up. Why she is so ghetto? Why does she have this basketball court in the front yard?
Look, she got to do a man's job. She got to take the garbage to the curb. Like, how was that a man's job? You're just taking the garbage to the damn curb. Like, get
Well,
out of
I
here.
mean,
She trying to make things so dramatic and shit. Since she don't have a man in her, since she not a two-income household. You
she was
wasn't a two-income household when Hips was there because Hips was hoarding his money so he could move. He
exactly.
told you that they was taking out the money for child support. That's why he couldn't help
That's why
you
you was
with
mad.
bills.
That's why you was mad at LaKenya and Medusa because you felt a ways about that child support coming out, and all the while he just was stacking his moolah.
Exactly. Pammy, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. I'm trying to pull her. Is she right here? There she is. Okay. Okay. Now can you hear us? I'm trying to tell you. Every time she, oh my god, I don't know what. I think her
She
internet.
dropped off again. She was talking though. She was having a little conversation going. All my family birthday parties are at my sister's house. Her backyard is. No, look, that's all it takes. You don't even really need a venue,
Yeah, you don't
especially
need a
for
whole
kids
bunch.
that young. Who gives a venue party to I mean, you can, but she didn't do that for other kids. So why do it for Derry? They had a backyard water parties, kitchen table parties, Mama Duke's hallway parties and stuff. Why went all out for that boy for a 1 year old party that he's clearly not gonna remember? No, she was showing out in front of Medusa, showing Medusa like, yeah, he's here for his son, but not for your daughter. She was showing out for LaKenya. Yeah, LaKenya, bring your boys can come to the party. It's gonna be nice. So she got to show out. She was showing out for his. I can guarantee she paid for every damn thing. She made cake pops. She was in there putting goodie bags together. She would put decorations together. She never went all out for them David's four. Now they get parties because Phil is home and their family is doing those things now.
I don't even think that she was really trying to show out for her. I think she was trying to compete with old girl. I think she was showing old girl like,
Compete with who? With
uh,
LaKenya?
yeah, her
You
too.
can't compete with LaKenya. LaKenya's a whole nurse, a whole registered nurse out here. Do you
He
know the kind of
does,
money
girl. He
LaKenya
trying
makes?
to compete. Like he is here with me and my son. Why is he not there with you and your twins?
But the twins were there.
Yeah, because Chris went and got him.
I think she was trying to show off in front of both of them baby mamas to show
Right.
that
You know what I'm
she
saying?
could do this and he's there with her kids.
Right.
He's being a makeshift father to her kids and to his son, but wouldn't do nothing for your daughter
Or
or
your
barely take your sons to the barber shop and shit. But see, LaKenya, she gonna take care of her sons and shit. She make good money over there. She ain't got to tell her life online. She ain't got to beg no fucking body. She take her ass to work and she can take care of her twin boys. Now, can you do the same, Jasmine? Can you get on here and not beg? Can you get on here without revealing your whole life story? Since they say we don't know you, but you have revealed every aspect of your life. Can you not do that and still get paid? Can you not have drama? Can you not be cussing and threatening a high school dropout for 10 days straight and would not get paid? Can you do that? The Kenya ain't got to do none of that. Just take her ass to work, do her job, and come home and live a luxury life. You can't even live in luxury. You living in a trap house.
And guess what? And her son and her sons be dressed nice. It ain't because of Chris either, because he can't dress.
I don't believe he even get they're teenagers now. He don't even take them to get their hair cut. And they probably go to the barber by themselves now. They don't need him. They don't need a part-time father. Either you gonna be here full-time or not at all. Remember the text messages LaKenya had? LaKenya said that he lives with foolish, gullible women that give him money to take care of him. And he would quit job to duck and dodge child support. He not quitting the jobs to duck and dodge child support anymore. Because he's making good damn money now. And you think he gonna let Jasmine jeopardize that? And his good paying ass job? Even after child support, he's still taking home good money.
Jasmine better get some.
Jasmine ain't getting shit.
She
I
better
didn't
get
tell she
some.
didn't he didn't tell her to have that boy. She had him on there. That's your child, you take care of him. You want it, you send me the child support. But you still won't get shit. You'll get $25 a week, $100 a month.
Mama do 25. Oh my God.
For real, $25 a week, $100 a month. That's all she'll get. He's already paying child support for 3 other kids. They ain't gonna make him pay out the ass for this kid. You're Johnny come lately. But child support is a scam anyway, so why would she take him for child support?
Sure said that.
That's what she said. That's what he said, and that's what she agreed with.
She agreed
And
with
she
this.
also reiterated and said she agrees that it's a scam.
Let's see. I got a question for you. Someone asked.
Jazz and Liv have conveniently forgotten their other children. Liv moved away from hers.
Check your IG. Someone said.
Okay. Let me go on mute.
She's okay. All right. While she doing that, let me do this real quick.
It was just easier for me to get some stuff that's like for me and Legend instead of like cooking full big meals. Go. Okay. So I'm about to go make him something to eat real quick. Hop in the shower and stuff like that. All right. So I took a shower. As y'all can see,
You ain't took no shower. You just threw some water on your face. You ain't take no shower, girl. You just threw some water on your face. Let's go.
change. But I wanted to say something. It was brought to my attention that somebody said I was lying about my kids going to camp.
Oh my God! You listen, because you are lying, Jasmine. You are the queen of lying. You and Olivia and Chrissy, did I really lie? Are the queen of liars. I don't know who lies more. If it's
You hear this heifer talking about it was brought to her attention. Girl, you sitting in people chat rooms. You in Dr. A chat room now. You in her bushes.
my room.
You was just especially over there watching the social intellect and stuff like, girl, cut of this shit brought to your attention. Nobody checking for you like that, looking like a dude. Don't she look like a Tyrone? You better call Tyrone.
And tell you.
She look like Tyrone with a shag. Girl, get the hell out of here. Come to my been brought to my attention. Like she's so important and shit. Get the hell out of here.
Like benchmarking you got what
I need. You say he's just a friend.
it's been brought to my attention.
Like a whole dude and shit been brought to my attention.
It's been brought to my attention. What you gonna do about Jasmine?
Like she's so important. What, your minions brought you some news over there? Your minions in everybody's chat too and shit, trying to protect you in the comment section. I done told y'all, and I'm gonna tell y'all again, you can't rumble with the B in the comment section. So don't come over there and nobody's comment section trying to try me because you can't. And I'm gonna give you long-winded response. Hell yeah. I'm gonna give you a paragraph, maybe 2. And if you don't want to read it, that's your choice. Don't at me. Don't at me and you won't get a paragraph to read.
Yeah, get over here. Get over here. That's Jasmine look like. Get over here looking joker.
Been brought to my attention.
Brought to my attention that y'all
saying I'm a liar. Yes, you a liar. You always been a liar.
I mean, you've been a liar. You're a straight liar. You're a big liar. You're like the biggest liar on YouTube. And there's a lot of liars over here. But you're the biggest liar, one of the biggest liars on YouTube. We've caught you in so many lies. Just like you didn't tell nobody you should say Chris is at work. Chris is not at work. And you kept trying to tell us, oh, Chris at work. Yeah, he was at work, but he was never at your house, is the point we was trying to say. You kept on saying, oh, yeah. Because you ain't had no choice because it was getting ready to get blasted, so you just went ahead and spilled your own tea. But that's cool, you know. Don't lie. You just be lying. Shut up. You lie. Okay, let's go.
I don't know why people think I would lie.
Because you always
And
lie.
it's crazy because I was literally arguing with their dad about the whole camp situation because I was concerned because of the weather. And honestly, I was glad that they postponed Kaylin's till Friday.
Why you always raising your hands up and your hair looks like Samuel Jackson? I'm telling you. Why you got your hair raised up like that? That is so weird. Like, why do you always have your hand raised up? Are you Samuel Jackson? I pity the fool. Look at Mr. T. I pity the fool. Like she gotta go. I pity the fool. She gotta put them Hulk Hogan pants on. Boy. No, she wearing them socks like Hulk Hogan in them pants.
Girl, them arms in the air are part of her autism and shit. The pushing up the nose with the palm of her hand, the arms, the flabby arms up in the air, all these little innuendo things she does. This is a part of her autism. It's a part of her nervous tick. It's just a part of her. Like people outgrow some of these things from childhood. Jasmine is literally midlife, 34, and still carrying those damn ticks and shit like that, pushing up the nose. That's the equivalent of biting your nails or sucking your thumb or the things like that. She's still pushing up her nose at 34 years old. Hips told her about the pushing up the nose too. That's why she got that big hoop earring in her nose to prevent her from doing it. But that doesn't even prevent her from doing it. It's a habit she has done all her life and she can't stop it. She just can't get rid of it. She pushed her nose up on her face like that. Nobody knows supposed to sit up like an animal's nose. And I'm not calling her an animal, but nobody knows supposed to be sitting up like that. Don't put that on having black features. Yes, we as black people, some of us have big, wide noses, but not sitting up on our faces like that. You've trained your nose to sit up like that.
She done her own nose her surgery.
Yeah, don't put that on no black features shit. Cause I got a big nose too, but it don't sit up on my face like that. Like she's literally breathing in air. Like I don't even know how she breathes. That's why she's always congested and she has these allergies and stuff. And maybe that's why she pushed up her nose. Maybe the allergies make her do that.
Well, my nose. I ain't push my nose up like that. My nose don't sit like that. I don't know what the heck is going on with her nose, but you know, I guess it is what it is. Okay, all right, come on, Jasmine, wrap this up, girl.
because the roads were actually blocked off. Amaya left on Sunday. Like, what do I have to lie about when it comes to that? Like, that makes zero sense to me.
It makes zero sense. You will just offer a lie to begin with. Like, we didn't ask you anything. You offer lies, and it just doesn't make sense. And then why you come up here looking like old Fredro Store? Like, she's sick over here looking like Fredro Store. Girl, what is wrong with you? Are you okay?
Exactly. And look at her acting so baffled. I don't understand why they're saying I'm lying. Why would I lie about something like that? Is it because you can and because you have and because you did? The
And
fuck?
because you live, it's a lie.
Exactly. Your whole life is a lie. You lied. That's what she's trying to make it say. Why would I lie? Or why would I have to lie? You lied about a whole relationship between you and this dude. You
Yeah.
lied for a whole damn year till you had to come out and confess it because one of the girls was going to do the interview with your neighbors. So you said that before somebody can make money off of me, I'll just go ahead and reveal it. So you came out with the whole exposure video of hips. But you lied for a whole year saying this man paid all the bills
Sure
and
did.
that y'all was in a relationship. And all the while he was gone in between what we said the other day, between somebody else's thighs. He
Right.
was between somebody else's thighs. He had been left you. You was paying all the bills. You even confessed that you was trying to your job wasn't to get your hair and your nails done. Your job was to keep the fucking roof over your head. That's was your words. So you were paying all the bills. You even admitted that you provided everything for him. You lied about a whole relationship. So why wouldn't you lie about
And you
this?
didn't want, and you lied about a whole baby because he didn't want that little boy. You said you want
Yeah,
your
she lied about being on birth control and all that other shit. Your whole life is a lie. You tried to act like that man wanted that baby until me and Chrissy, your besties now, expose your ass for them text messages and shit. Their hips didn't want the baby. He pushed your ass out the bed. Well, he pushed your leg out the bed when you told him you was pregnant with that little boy.
that's still kind
And
of.
he turned his back to you and told you don't touch him. In the Texas, she tried to hug him. He said don't touch him. But he loves his son and he wanted his son. No, but what you say, he's here now, so he has to accept it. He ain't got to accept shit.
And he has it. And he still hasn't accepted that little boy. Still hasn't. Still has not, Jasmine. Can we talk about that?
No, she don't want to talk about that. She wanted to try to fool the streets like Chris is involved. That's what she's trying to prove to y'all. She's in a relationship with Chris. She's bringing him slowly but surely, bringing him back on her channel,
Yeah, she,
posting little video. And I wouldn't be surprised by next week if Extra Jazz and Chris is activated.
yeah, I think so too. I think she's gonna this the whole thing is gonna be her and Chris are working it out, but she just don't want to talk about their relationship, and she can't have him on her channel. That's what it's gonna be. Watch. He be like,
Exactly.
her and Chris is working it out, and he just said he can't be on her channel because he got a job. He got a real job, and nobody else got a real job, just him.
Yeah, the job that you tried to sabotage with a whole 10-day spree of essay allegations. The job that you tried to. Don't think Chris don't know. Don't think Chris don't even know that you set him up with that baby. You try to make a fool like you the Mary Immaculate Conception. Like, oh, how did I get pregnant? I was on birth control pill and I was taking the injections for the weight loss. So maybe the weight loss injections canceled out my birth control and shit. You try to act like you just the Virgin Mary and you the only one in the United States that could just pop up and get pregnant by immaculate conception and shit. You tried to fool Chris with that, but Chris talked to his sisters. Chris talked to the girlfriends. Chris talked to the females at his job and found out that you set him up and shit.
Because he was too stupid to know, but
Yeah, because really, if he wanted to know the truth, all he had to do was come to the streets. The streets showed that when she went to take those injections,
she
and the
was
lady asked her, "Are you on birth control?" and she told the lady no.
she
So
should.
all Chris really had to do was come to the streets. He didn't have to go ask his sister and the other girlfriends to know that she set him up and shit. He
She
could have
did.
just came to the damn street. But see, Chris don't really watch these videos too much. He don't really watch the YouTube street. He don't watch Jazz. That's why Jasmine lies on him and she thinks she can get away with it because Chris don't really watch the streets and shit. Chris ain't got time to watch the street. Men that work and this is like their playtime and shit. That's what they do. Use it as their playtime. They're not focused on this shit. Jasmine is focused on this. This is her life. Online is her life. Or Dash it ain't her life. Online is her life. But people that got shit to do, they don't make this their life.
It's just straight up life. That's all she got going on, baby. And that's all she gonna ever have going on.
Melly Mel, she just sees a partner like this because her in her mind, the end justifies the mean. Her end goal was to get a marriage and to be taken care of. So yeah, I could fool him, I could trick him, I could lie to him. Because that won't matter when we get to the end of the road. To the end of the road. None of this other shit matters. The
Nothing.
ends justifies me. When she thought the man was gonna marry her and take care of her, that's why she didn't mind doing the things for him. Because the end was he was gonna marry her, take care of her 4 kids plus the one they got together, and then his other 3 kids. So you trying to put 8, 9 kids on this man's back. His 4 and your 4. You're trying to put 8 kids on this man's back when he came to you with a hat rack and a lawn chair. Like, girl, get out of here.
Exactly. But you're kind. He said you kind. He said no, you kind. He said no. He said no. What he say? He said no. That's what
Pip
he said.
said no.
He said, "No, you cannot, Jasmine." He says, "Take all his videos down now before it be a problem." That's what he said, Jasmine. And he's still trying to put his other videos back up.
Nicole, I think he thought she was a big time YouTuber until he seen
I
how
think
the streets talked about her, how the streets got in her ass, and then in turn we got in his ass. Because remember, he used to say, "Man, they be on my ass." Remember, he went off to with his friends and he
right,
was kissing the dog in the mouth. And
right.
it was the guy, it was on Christmas Eve. Instead of spending it with Jasmine, he was with his male friends. And he was like, "Man, that they be on my ass." Because we was in the comment section. We was talking about his big booty and every damn thing. He's like, "They be on my ass." And then that's when he started taking up for Jasmine. Like I will admit, he would take up for Jasmine. He would cuss the audience out on Jasmine's behalf while Jasmine sit there smiling and smirking because he getting in the streets ass. He calling us all kind of peasants, bitches, hoes. He was calling us all kind of damn names and shit. Hips had no holds barred. When he would go in, he would go in.
And then he started looking at those channels. The people, his partners started, "Man, you need to look at this." He said, "Look at that." He probably looked at one my shabby life video. Then he's like, "Oh no."
I wouldn't have even wanted him, just the fact that he was online talking to females like this.
Right.
He knows this audience over here in this mommy sector is 98% female and only 2% male. He knows that. I don't know. You don't even have to look at an algorithm to know that. I know from the algorithm it's like that and shit. Or when I read the charts and stuff. But anybody can tell this is a mommy something. So you're gonna have females over here and shit. Why he here cussing out a bunch of females and stuff, calling us bitches, hoes, peasants. We ain't got no man. We need some dick. He used to say, get the dick out your mouth. He used to say all type of stuff like that. Your man ain't fucking you and shit. Like why are you worried about what's between our legs and shit? Well, they tell us to mind our business. Why you not worried about what's between her legs? This is the stuff that hips used to talk to us. Used to get downright disgusting and shit. Die. Y'all need to die. Kill yourself. This is the shit
And
this
then he
man used to
started,
talk
he
to a
started
bunch of
talking crazy.
females.
And then she'll start talking crazy too, like right with him. And I'm like, "Jasmine, these are people, your followers that's over there, girl." And he telling your followers to kiss his ass and to suck his ding ding and all this other stuff.
Exactly. He would tell us to suck his penis. And Melly Mel, did he do that? And she thought it was cute and fun. She would sit up there and be smirking, like, "Yeah, my man got this." But all he doing is working for his money. Because after he finished cussing us out, he get that the bitch's a cash out card. And he get the keys to her damn what was she, the Mountaineer, whatever the hell she was driving at the time, and going about his business. He knew what he was doing. And then she got to sit up home all night wondering what the hell he damn doing. Yeah, he didn't pay his price. He didn't cuss your audience out. Now you got to pay him, and then he go riding off in the sunset with your Mountaineer and your Cash App card and shit, and you don't know where he's at for the next 10, 12 hours.
You
His
was
car
like,
being confiscated over there on Colony Loop and shit, and he feeds you some tall tale and shit that some kids took his keys to the car and started it up and drove it over there to Colony Loop, and you brought that shit.
right. Well, he do no police, you know,
Exactly. No police report or nothing.
report or nothing.
He played Chris. I commend you, Chris. Hips, hipty doo dah day. You did the damn thing and shit. You played the hell out of this ignoramus. You play. I hate that you took from the babies. I
Yeah,
hate that you did that, but she's paying for that because she allowed you to take from her babies to give to you. I hate that you did that to the babies, but I love what you did to her. You played the hell out of this stupid ass, and she thought she was winning. She was cussing out his baby mamas and
he
shit,
was.
cussing out his sister, cussing out his mama, cussing out his kids, cussing out the street. She was telling everybody to kiss her ass. That is her man, her man, her man. My man, my man, my man.
She
The
tried to
hell
go
with it.
in
And
on,
he ain't going nowhere.
she tried to go in on Lakenya too one time, bro.
LaKenya, Sierra, Medusa. She was going
Lakenya,
in
I
on
thought she liked
everybody.
Lakenya. I thought Lakenya was a good person. Chris. I know you didn't like Medusa, but Medusa, you said Medusa wouldn't listen to
But
you.
see, he would never go and say shit against Medusa. He would put this
No, but I'm
stupid
just
bitch.
saying that he said Lakenya was, a good person, and he just said he wasn't talking
When
about.
they came out with them text messages talking about he wouldn't keep a job because he didn't want to pay child support, and with all the shit they was talking about hips and stuff, he didn't want to come out and say nothing. But he got this stupid ass to come up there because this is it. I protect you. I go out there and I cuss out your audience when they come up against you. So now these women, my baby mamas, are coming up against me. So I need you to go out there and handle it. And she would come up on the streets and she would handle it and shit. She would come up here cussing the little kid out, put their names on trash bags and cuss them out and said all type of things to
What
them
was
and
the
shit.
point of that? That was so weird.
That the point was to protect Hips because Hips was
No,
protecting her.
trash bags. I'm talking about that was weird.
Oh no, she calling them trash.
No, that was weird though.
She sat back and did that was a whole like a 2 hour live
That
talking
was
about
so
his baby mamas, and Chris sat back and smiled and shit.
that was
Because
so.
his hands are not dirty. You can't say that he talked about the baby mamas because she did it and shit. See, he was keeping his hands clean. He was cussing out her audience, a bunch of females, so she had to go handle his baby mamas. That's how they work there. That's what they call themselves the duo. It's them against everybody. It's them against the kids. It's them against the world.
Yeah, that's what he said. When you with somebody, you supposed to go against the world with you.
Yeah, there's me and you. They bonnet
You
and clown
you
going against the world. It's them against the world. And he fed that into this ignorant, stupid bitch's head. Like it's even us. It's against the kids. It's against the parents. It's against the adult. He told her it's them against the world. So turn against your mama. Cuss her out. The hell that your mama is helping you feed
yeah,
your kids and shit. Cuss that bitch out. It's us against the world. It's me and you until what? There's no longer a us. He's gone.
he hurried up and got up out of
He
there.
played the fuck out of her. I love it. I absolutely love it. He played this ignorant ass. Me and you against the kids. How would you even allow a bastard? Let me excuse. How would you even allow somebody to say that against your kids? My son is fully grown. Ain't nobody coming up against me and my kid. That's who gonna take care of me when I'm shitting in Pampers and can't do for myself. That's who gonna take care of me. So why would I ever be against him?
She said her children ain't taking care of her though.
Hmm.
So she said, I don't know what you talking about. She said her children
Hmm.
are out. They gonna be moved on. Amaya gonna have her girlfriend and a boyfriend and a husband.
You never say never. I can walk out here and across the street and get hit by a car. You never know when you gonna need your damn kids and stuff. Like, stop
That
it, ignorant. You thought it was you and Hips against the world, against the kids, against the mama, against the adults and shit. Hips is no longer there. You solo now. And he never intended to be there. That was his way to control your stupid ass. And she still can't see it. She still can't see that this man literally hated her. This man hated her. She still can't see that man been gone since 2023 and it's 2025,
was
mid 2025. And she can't see that that man hated her. And a part of his hate was to control and manipulate her. Because I believe he really hates women. He got a problem with his mammy.
I think he do too. I think he does too. I don't think he like women. I think he got an issue. I think he hate women, and he want to just use them. And he see them as commodities. He uses them and abuses them.
Oh,
If he,
soon. You think Chris is back? I don't believe he's back. I think she's trying to make us think he's back. I don't think Chris is back. But what do you think, Osun? Osun, come up on the panel. Explain yourself, please.
wait, hold on. Tell her. Hold on a second. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Hold on. She got to go. I'm about to say it too. Hold on 1 second. He's back. Yes, he's back. Why do you believe he's back? When she's coming back and she gonna drop her link. I want to hear this. Like, I want to hear your thoughts on it. Why do you think he's back? I knew Chris was okay. I mean, no man could sit in my face and say that shit. And no man turning me against my mama that's helping me out of, well, I told you my mom been gone for the decades now and shit. But you couldn't turn me against my mama that was helping me out of every situation. When that bitch needed formula for her kid, her mama was there. When that bitch needed a car tire and shit, her mama was there. When that bitch needed a car seat for her child, her mama was there. Her mama and DJ Jack was braided back, was getting her out of all type of situations. They was coming together, helping her. So you definitely couldn't turn me against my mama and shit. She was helping me out like that.
I'm up. I'm back. All right. Now, Jasmine, what is Jasmine talking about? Okay, y'all talk about Jasmine then.
You gotta drop the link because so soon
I
coming up and explain to me. It's early here. I won't be able to do the pen. Oh, she can't join. Okay, but I wanted. She said she think hips back. You think hips
okay.
back too?
I think that if Chris ever came back, I'm not saying he back or not. I'm just saying if he ever came back, it will be because he lost that job, or she blackmailing him, or he ain't got no place to stay, and he just staying there temporarily, or he basically he using her for a place or something. He using her for whatever reason. That's the only way I think he back. It
That
ain't because
people were saying that she's giving him money still, but the reason I can't see it because Chris is actually making more money than her. But then Chris is also a narcissist and a manipulator,
yes,
so he probably would take money from her just to see if he could get it out of her, to see if he still has that ability to control her, which he does and shit. He don't need to take from her. I don't believe she has money to even give him like that.
either. What money is she giving him? Unless they on Uggs. Unless both of them on Uggs.
You got the crowd of people that say she's giving him money. Then you got the other crowd of people say that, oh, he's taking care of his son because look at the sneakers he's wearing and look at the clothes he's wearing. It's different from the extra four. Like I said, I believe Jasmine buy those things. I really don't believe Chris is doing any damn thing. I believe Chris is angry at her because he's the reason he's paying child support for 3 kids. He was always paying for LaKenya, but he wasn't paying for Medusa. It's because she kept interjecting Medusa into this whole YouTube thing that Medusa felt pressure to go file for child support. Or rather, pressure or not, she needed to file for child support.
Yeah, she sure did. I'm glad she did.
Yeah, but it's mainly because of Jasmine. Medusa was comfortable not receiving anything for him, but because she kept bringing him up and shit. She's the reason he's in the predicament he is now. And then you trying to make me take care of a kid that I never wanted? Come on, stop trying to play. He never wanted that damn kid. So we're supposed to believe that he's going all out for the kid he never wanted and not doing nothing for the 3 other kids that he did actually have feelings for the mothers for and wanted. He
It's
never had feelings for Jasmine. In the beginning, I think he was more playful and energetic. Hips was like kind of playful with the whole thing. And they probably could have made something of it. It's when she trapped him into that kid. He
he
stopped being playful with her.
no, he left. See, I gotta go back to this. He said he had left and he came back for Amaya. Remember? Because I guess Amaya asked him to come back. Because he left. He literally left. And then Amaya, whatever happened with that situation with Amaya, and I guess Amaya called. Then she try to have him call Amaya call him again from her phone. And then he didn't answer, remember? Yep.
Maya that has some type of contact with him. Did you see Steve question?
What do you say?
He said if a good guy actually got with Jazz, do you think she could actually maintain a relationship? Jasmine wouldn't know a good guy if he slapped her in the damn face and shit. She wouldn't know a good guy. She used to taking care of people, so she would not allow a good guy to be a good guy and to take care of her. She would not allow that. She took care of Phil.
I think she was sabotaging because she not used to nobody being decent to her.
Exactly. She took care of Phil. That's why it was no problem with her taking care of hips and stuff like that. She started making the money doing YouTube and stuff and was started doing things for Phil and shit. And she didn't understand why Phil was still going out there doing studies, quote unquote. That's what you use the quotes for, studies. He was out there doing studies and shit. She didn't understand why Phil was still out there with other women and shit. Why he was still doing what he was doing. She started providing everything for him, had the kids there, was trying to make this
Marry.
into a family, but he was still out there doing his thing.
She asked him to marry her. Remember?
He refused. She really wanted to make a family out of that. Even when they broke up, this dumb bitch said, just like she did with Chris, I loved him more than I love myself. That mentality didn't even change when she went to Philip, when she went to Chris. Why didn't she learn the lesson from Chris? That's why she's doomed to repeat this shit, because she won't learn the lesson.
No,
When
she.
when Hips came along, she should have been well versed and well ready for the bullshit Chris was bringing her, because she went through it with Philip.
Well,
She
Lisa.
won't learn the lesson, so she's doomed to repeat it, and she will repeat it again till she learns the lesson. The next dude that come along, she would do the same damn thing, and he would treat her the same way, because she will not learn the lesson. What she should have did with Chris, I'm sorry, what she should have did with Chris, cut all contact, go no contact, put that man on child support and go on with her life. Heal and move on with her life. She refuses to do that. She looked for any and everything to maintain some type of contact with that man. You can't force him to be a father. Stop trying to call him your son, this is your son. He doesn't care. So she hasn't healed. When you don't heal, you don't grow, you don't learn. So that's why she's stuck in
Maybe
this
she gonna
perpetual
repeat.
cycle.
That's why she's stuck still in grade school because she has to learn. That's why Olivia's stuck in the eighth grade because she has not learned. That's why Chrissy is stuck in at the Mac counter because she has not learned.
Oh, soon, answer my question. She said that he's there for SCX. Come on, Osun. Osun, I love you to death. Do you really think that Hips need this whole Tyrone dude looking thing for sex? I mean, for SCX. Do you really think? Look at this still shot of Jasmine right now. Do you
If he
think
wouldn't get
he's
that,
on top of this looking down in that face?
maybe some
Hips,
sloppy toppy.
even with his big booty, can swing some women.
Well, maybe if he wanted some sloppy toppy really bad and nobody else
No,
would.
he can get that right where he's at up there in Giddens, Texas. It's plenty of females that he can get this from. That's why he was cheating on her any damn way. He don't need her for that.
He
He was
wants.
only giving her the SEX because he needed money and the food and the roof over his head from her. Once he didn't need that no more, he even stopped having SEX with her. He don't need her for that. Most men don't. You can even pay for that if you want that so badly. I can pay. I mean, I can personally, but a man can pay for the sloppy toppy and will get it better than this girl could do. Remember, she even said she don't do that, and Phil said she's not good at it. See, that's what I'm saying. You say we don't know you. Your whole life has been exposed on here. Even
I
the
know.
men have talked
I know.
about you.
I know one thing he did say. He said he would go down, but he said it don't be right.
He said
That was
that, and
what he
he said
said.
she was no good at the sloppy
No,
toppy.
he also said that when he go down, when he said, she said, well, why you don't go down much? He said because it don't be right down there.
Why would it be? You see my still shot, but I don't get that part. Maybe I gotta change. She all sweaty and stuff like that. That's a yeast infection waiting to happen. Why should I go down there and come up with my mouth looking like I just ate cheesecake? The fuck?
Oh no! Oh my god!
No, he was only laying with her because his needs needed to be met. You got free in-house punani and you everything else that's coming with it. Yeah. And as a matter of fact, she had looked her best when she lost that weight, when she lost the weight to after Philip broke up with her, and she lost the weight right before she met Chris or so, or right before she brought Chris into our lives or whatever, or online. She actually looked good. She was slimmer than what she is now. She looked youthful in the face. Her face wasn't as broken out as much as it is now. She have always had breakout, not bad like God she have it now. And she actually looked good. She looked youthful. She looked vibrant. I was even saying her eyebrows were fierce. I had loved her eyebrows. I was like, damn, I wish I had eyebrows like that. Because my eyebrows look like I don't have anything here. I got a pencil and draw my shit in. She don't have to do well now. She has to do that, but prior to that, she didn't have to do none of that. She had a nice looking face. Her nose wasn't even as pushed up as much as it is now. A lot of that pushing up the nose came when she met Hips too, because he made her nervous. So
Yeah,
she did a lot of that and shit. So she pushed up. She actually looked good then. I won't even front. She looked good then. I don't know. He came in and twisted and turned her life all upside down till
I'm
this
like,
bitch can't even think straight.
messed her life up. You heard?
Messed her life up. And them people say it's 3 years, but it wasn't a total 3 years. But we'll give her 3 years. And 3 years has turned her life all upside down. That she can't even get over this dude. She can't walk away. She can't leave him alone.
She can't.
She can't let go and let God. She was a willing participant. You're right about that. Because, like I said, I think her whole thing was investing. She called it, well, she thinking it's investing into her future. If I invest into this dude right now, the payoff is going to be he's going to take care of me and take care of my kids and take care of our family. Remember, she kept considering them a family because that's
Right.
what she really wanted. I'm not knocking her for wanting a family. Some people really want that. I kind of wanted the career type of thing. I never was kind of big on the whole family thing. I wanted the career thing. You know, women have different ambitions. Some women want the career and the family and shit. You can get both. You can absolutely have both. But she don't want the career, none of that. And she want to be taken care of. She want to be the soccer mom. She want the house with the white picket fence and the kids and the dog and be happily ever after. That's what she wanted. And she can't get that. She's already 34. She might get it in her 50s once she learn these damn lessons and shit. But bitch, you gonna keep learning these lessons until you get them right. Leave that man alone. Let that man go. Move on with your life. Heal. Grow.
You
Even
know,
you got them church ladies over there. Turn to God. Get into the church. You always faking like you into God anyway when these ninjas leave you and use you and abuse you. Really get into God. Really read the word.
the women
Or
already
go the spiritual route like Dr. A. Turn to something other than that's higher than yourself.
they didn't already
Elevate.
tell Jasmine that, but she won't listen, which is why they sending her canned noodle soup. Which is why they don't take her seriously.
And artificially flavored red dye fruit juices, right?
Like, get this chicken noodle soup. Shit.
Because in actuality, they know she's a joke too, but they feel for her because they were her back in the day. They were her chasing men. They were her sacrificing for men. They were her putting their men in front of their children. They were her putting men on pedestals and worshiping men. They were her back in the day. Having a high, not even a high value man, just having a man was more important than food. Remember, I did that on the video.
Right.
More important than food and shit. I mean, that's what was important in their mind. They didn't feel complete or whole until they had a pedestal man by their side. But you can be complete and whole with just yourself. And maybe if you pour into yourself and pour into your children, that pedestal man, that real man that you can put on the pedestal and really worship, and he in turn worship you, you can get that. Once you live by the laws and the nature of God, it's the nature and the nurture. You cannot put this man above your kids. You gave these kids life. So you have to pour into them. You can't pour into a man. That was his mama's job to pour into him. Like, stop it, bitch. Pour into these babies.
That's too.
Until you learn that, you will not excel. You will not elevate. You will not gain any damn thing until you learn that lesson. It's a simple lesson. Pour into your babies.
She ain't ready. She ain't gonna learn that because she too stupid.
Melanie, she wants a stimulus check. She believes everybody owes her something. That's another thing I've always said when I come up on these panels. If she would get out of that mentality of thinking that this world owes her
She,
something,
she really
nobody owes you
no.
nothing for the
Really,
pain or nothing that you've endured in this life. Nobody owes you anything. It's your job to heal from that. Whatever problems you had, if your mama wasn't feeding you, if your mama was starving you and Keyshawn out of school, you need to rectify that situation with your mom and talk to her and heal from that. Or just forgive and let go or whatever shit. Whatever you went through in this life, nobody don't owe you nothing behind that. It is your job to heal and to elevate and to grow. Nobody can do that for you. No amount of cash apps is going to heal you. No amount of raviolis going to heal you. No amount of red dye, color flavored fruit juice is going to heal you. You see, she get the cash apps and she's still not freaking happy. That's because it's not bringing her into a happy place. She needs to heal.
yeah, she ain't gonna do it. She ain't gonna do it. Hold on. Let me finish this last little bit.
But people are gonna sit and make up their own scenarios so they can have content. But they'll say that I'm doing it for content.
Why
Literally
you wanna
telling
do
y'all what's going on in my
wait a
life.
minute, just for everything, your whole life is content. You do everything for content. What are you talking about? What girl? You are girl. You do everything. You done sold your soul to your mama. You done put your mama and you put your grandma up here and in the casket for content. Mean, girl, you everything in your life is content. You didn't mess up relationships, friendships. You done got arrested for all in the name of what content? Get out of here. You've exploited your children over and over. You've embarrassed yourself. You have
Facts.
embarrassed everybody. You
Facts.
got your daddy up here looking like a this old dirty self slow self. You done put your daddy up here, your stepmother uncomfortable. You done everything to embarrass yourself. You done told us your children of medical diagnoses. You done got up here. You done embarrass yourself. You done silly. You done doodled up here. You done peed. You done had pregnancy tests. You done everything but the right thing.
Exactly. But
Where
we don't know her. We don't know her. We don't know her.
everything about you, Jasmine. We even know your blood type because you done gave us. Okay.
But here come her minions. Y'all don't know her. Y'all don't live with her. We don't have to live with her. Just like Dr. A said, she put her whole life on the internet. Every aspect of her life.
We know Chris booty size. We know Chris shoe size because she wear them old shoes that's too big for your feet.
Even in this video you playing right now, she told us that Aiden has his speech therapy. We didn't need to know that. That's his medical privacy. Why are you telling his privacy? Why we need to know what your kids are doing? Now get the hell out of here, girl.
But I share some parts of my life. You share your whole entire life.
Yeah,
You
y'all only know what I show y'all. You show us everything. Girl,
right.
you got over 4,000 videos up, not counting the videos you didn't put on private or put in your membership and stuff. Oh, if somebody was to sit and watch all that video, you think they would know your damn life and shit from beginning to the end? You done took us between your punani when you gave birth to Kaylin and shit. We done seen every damn thing.
Girl, we done seen Philip set up her dump you. You done got dumped twice on this motherfucker. We done had one dude come up here and show your whole entire vagina and that cream behind there. What the hell heck was that cream for? You showed all of your puss.
Yeah, what they do? What she
Oh,
said? You went to Lipstick Alley and they showed the pictures of her
oh,
discharge, and she was justifying the discharge.
like, what? Are you okay?
Yeah,
Shit.
we have seen every aspect of her life. Even look behind her. Look at where she's standing out. It's still shot. Look behind her is a mess. We
Yeah.
see how you keep your house nasty and dirty, girl. We have seen every damn thing. You can't even come on camera, clean your house to come on camera.
And you took showers on here. What do you mean? Your children have been in the tub in front of us, baby.
You're right. We've been in the shower with her. She has taken us into the shower with her
What's
big
that?
sloppy ass.
Every aspect of her life. We done went over to your nasty mama house. We done been over to your daddy house. We done been to on vacations with you all. What? Are you serious?
Vacations that they crashed that they was really uninvited to.
Mama didn't want you there.
Mom and them, and she brought the dog and ended up having to take the dog back because the dog couldn't be there.
We didn't watch that pathetic childbirth that you had with Philip. I mean Chris. That Chris didn't even want to be there himself. But that he said she wanted.
Wait a minute, Pammy. Hold on, Pammy. She had another wellness check Friday. She had another wellness check Friday.
Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Hold on, let me log. Let me get off, and then I'll put myself back up.
Where did you go?
Yeah, you know where I went. My phone died. My computer died.
Oh.
Okay, I wasn't paying
Hold on.
attention. You
I
want to
want to
make
hear Pammy talk about this wellness check they had Friday.
Okay, well, tell us you
Pammy,
better.
are you in the location where you got a connection,
Cause you
a
ain't
good?
got no good connection.
Yeah, you are you in a location where you have a good Wi-Fi connection? I didn't hear about this wellness check. I don't even really be watching her. I really want to hear about this wellness check. Cause that'll be the third time. Cause when them cops showed up to her door before, her mama sent them for a wellness check too. Jasmine was over there talking about offering herself. I don't want to say the other word, but she was up there talking about unaliving herself. Her mama had sent them there. She talked to them. Then she asked them could they come back. She said they told her, yeah, we got a few things to run, but we'll be back. We'll ring your doorbell. So they ring her doorbell. And she tried to act surprised. Who the fuck knocking at my door? And soon as she get to the door, before they say anything, she looking out the door. She's screaming at us. Y'all so childish. Y'all so childish. You don't even know supposedly what the cops are there for.
Right? How do you know? Right?
Exactly. It could have been something wrong with Phil. It could have been something wrong, God forbid, one of her kids with her mama. You don't know supposedly what the cops are there for, but you screaming and hollering at us that we are childish because the cops are standing at your door. Like, Jasmine, cut the fucking crap. You're an idiot.
Please.
You're an idiot, and you keep playing this game about unaliving yourself because things ain't going your way because your family don't pay attention to you. So the mama sent not only the cops over there, she told her daddy to get his ass over there too. That fool over there talking about offering herself. Go over there and see about your daughter. So now the daddy got to drag his old ass mama and come over there and see about this dumb idiot because she talking about offering herself because she can't get hips attention. Because that's what it boils down to. Nobody paying her attention. Jasmine thrives off her attention. She just can't sit in peace within herself and just be alone within herself and be alone with her kids. She always just got to have attention. That's what this whole internet thing is about. I can go a whole week and don't even touch this damn internet and shit. Not that bitch. She can't go 24 hours without touching this internet. Exactly, Carmen K. She gonna want that attention and she uses that unalivement, which I think is despicable. Jasmine is a despicable person any damn way, but she'll use that as an excuse to get attention from her family, to get her brother over there, to get her mother not gonna come because her mother really don't fuck with her and really not feeling too well. So she send the cops over there to see about her daughter, and then call her daddy. Go see about your daughter. She over there talking about unaliving herself. She don't want to live.
And I know the step parents is sick of her. Like, look, what's up with your daughter? Why every 5 minutes she's always we can't even spend time together or do family time without her interrupting us.
Dr. A. Carmen K want to know what happened with that discharge story about the discharge coming out of her
She
in you.
said she was like, "Well, haven't y'all ever had a discharge? I mean, haven't y'all ever had a discharge? What's wrong with y'all?"
Carmen K, didn't you see my video where she talked about that discharge? Do I need to drop my video? Do I need to start getting my views back up and start coming back out here with more videos and shit?
I will react to your I will react to your video.
Yeah, maybe I need to stay off these panels like somebody already told me and get back to making a video. Somebody told me, get your ass off of them panels and get back to making them damn videos. Nobody want to hear what the hell you have to say. Get back to making them damn videos. You talk too much. You don't know what you're talking about. Get back to making them damn videos. Now, that's what I was told.
Anyway, yeah, I ain't heard all that. What I'm saying is,
I heard,
you can
I
make
heard it.
if you make the video, I'll just react to it. Then you can come up on the panel and we can just talk about it. And you can see, this is what I'm talking about right here. No, we can get paid. Let's do it. Let's go. Shit. Everybody eat messing with me. I believe in
How
everybody
many
eating.
hours we already been on here? Because she
Too
told me
damn
that
long. Long. I'm gonna get off here in a bit. I'm
three
gonna.
hours and 39 minutes. What are you over there scraping and scrubbing?
Right now I'm wiping out the
Oh
dust
God,
on my
can you ever just get on here and just sit down and enjoy the show?
No, I cannot. I have to clean up. I'm trying
You
to clean.
got to do your work, huh?
Shoot, I gotta clean up my house. I mean, I ain't Jasmine. I ain't finna. Shoot. At least I try to clean up. Shoot. I gotta finish. I gotta clean up my downstairs tonight, and then tomorrow I'm gonna clean up my upstairs. And the upstairs is probably lighter than the downstairs. The downstairs is like it's gonna be some work. But anyway, let's go. All right, let's look at this last little bit. Okay. All right, y'all. Where we at? Where Jasmine go? Oh, yeah, I gotta share it. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna share Jasmine out. Okay.
I already wrote Amaya a message last night, and they just sent pictures with, like, they write theirs and send it a picture, if that makes sense. But like I said, I have nothing to prove to anybody. Okay.
But yet, hold on.
Okay.
But yet, you're proving everything to everybody, though. You have nothing to prove to everybody, but yet you're proving. You do know you're proving to people, right? You do know,
Exactly.
but yet you always want to prove to people.
Look
Prove
at
them
the
wrong.
starfish hands. See,
I mean,
that's a nerve to
Patrick.
stick to. The starfish hands open. I ain't got nothing to prove to nobody. So I'm like,
Look
girl,
at
shut
Patrick.
up.
Patrick. Patrick, you SpongeBob. Patrick, SpongeBob. I don't know what happened. I need you.
She tries to act innocent in on all this shit she do too, and that's what makes me mad about her. She try to act like she's so oblivious, like she don't know what's going on, like she doesn't have a clue what's going on, like she's so innocent and shit. She just plays this role like this is not even becoming of you anymore. So this is played out because you're not a child anymore. You're not young anymore. 20-year-olds can play this damsel in distress and victimizing thing. You are midlife. You can't play this no more. That's
Girl,
what I'm saying. She hasn't really grown or
she
any
think
damn thing.
she think because it works for Olivia, it's gonna work for her, and it doesn't. And it don't even work for Olivia, to be honest, right? So,
Yeah,
Jasmine,
but Olivia Caucasian thing might play on her side. Jasmine don't have that to play on her side.
you said it
I
now.
mean, it kind of is what it is. It's just some of them can get away with that when others can't.
Yeah, it don't work for me. I don't
She's
know.
not even an attractive woman to get away with things like that.
Oh well.
You know, people can play the pretty card. Like they can, if you're pretty, you kind of get away. We all knew the pretty girls and stuff. They got away. They got the dudes. They got away with a lot of things and stuff because they were pretty. Got out of traffic tickets and stuff because the cops thought they was pretty. Jasmine couldn't play none of this. She can't even play the pretty card. She had no cards to play.
All right, last little minute, last little miles, y'all. We on the 9 miles.
But anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and end this vlog. I hope you guys liked it. If you did, thumbs up and subscribe. And if you are not happy with my content, I'm sorry. This is my life. Like, I'm sorry that my life is not just sunshines and butterflies all the time. It's just a regular life. I'm a regular fucking person. But anyways, I love y'all.
You're not even a regular person. That's what's scary.
And I will see y'all in our next video. Bye, y'all.
Why the profanity behind it? What you cussing us for? I'm a regular fucking person. Why the profanity behind it? What you getting mad at us for? What you really mad at your followers because they're not watching your shit. That's who you really mad at and shit. That people ain't checking for you no more and shit. Tell me, I'm sorry. Oh, y'all not watching me. This is my life and this is my fucking life and shit. What are you cussing for? You mad because your own people not checking for you.
She
Ah,
said,
you big dummy. Your own people not checking for you. Yeah, you mad at them for real. You really cussing them out of shit. Because you ain't cussing us out. Because I had already told everybody, don't watch that heifer. Don't get that heifer no view. Go to the reactors. Go to Planet Mimi. Go to the Erics. Go to Dr. A.
right.
Go to Passion Lisa if she plays it. Go to Pineapples. Go to anybody but her. Don't give her the view.
Anybody.
So you cussing out your subs because they're not giving you the damn view. You ain't cussing us out. You so angry shit. I'm sorry y'all don't like it, but this is my life of lies and deception and shit. That has always been your life. Nobody is intrigued by it anymore. You're midlife. Nobody is impressed by it anymore. When you were younger, you could get away from with that. That damsel in distress. Oh, your baby daddy is locked up and you're responsible for 4 kids. You have gone through a whole nother relationship and had a whole nother baby and went through the same damn thing. Nobody's going to save you. There's nobody to save your dumb ass. Save yourself. You're 34 now. You're not a 20-year-old that's trying to navigate through freaking life. Nobody's saving you. So get it together. Have fun. Get it together for them babies.
Have fun. Get it together.
Get it together. Nobody gonna save you. Nobody gonna rescue you. Your channel is done. It's over with. This YouTube thing is over with for you. You'll never get that audience back. I said that just last week. You're never getting that audience back.
Hashtag game over.
Exactly. She's turned them away. They saw no growth and no progress in 13 years of her on here. They're gone to somebody else. They invested their money into somebody else. Well, maybe when they invest their money, they can see a return on their investment. They saw no return on their investment, sending you cash apps, sending you super chat and stuff. They saw nothing. You got a few dummies on here that say, oh, you've grown so much. Grown what? Where has she grown? She put her kids in the summer camp. Well, really, Philip put her kids in the summer camp. Is she going again? Well, she fell off. I'm about to fall off. I don't know if y'all can hear me or not, but I'm about to just click off because Dr. A is gone. She's offline. And it is 11:09 p.m. And I'm out. Thank you all for coming. And I'll talk to y'all later. Passion, you going live? Passion, you going live? Dr. A, you're not coming back? I'm about to drop off. It doesn't seem like you're coming back. Dr. A, you're not coming back? Okay, I don't know what's going on. She fell off. Maybe her phone went dead again, but it doesn't look like she's coming back. So I'm going to drop off. It was good talking to you all. I think I'll see y'all over there at Passion's house. Passion, you're going live? So I'll see you all over there. I'll come over there for a few minutes and see what you're talking about. I'll be in your chat room. All right, y'all have a good night. Issues with the software. Okay. Well, I'm closing it out. Have a good night.
Can y'all hear me? Can you hear me? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Okay. Can y'all hear me?